I can't. I literally cannot. Okay. Not dragon these nuts. Most important tool in a toolbox is knowledge. Y'all, first ad's gonna go off. Oh, God, I'm just so offended. I'm so deeply, darkly offended about that right now. Okay. So who have I not done? There's quite a bit, I feel like. I'm going to start downstairs and just kind of snag up anybody that I've missed. You don't love me. There's a cake here. I can't... Is this cake anything? I don't think that cake's anything. I think I've talked to y'all. I don't remember if I've talked to you. Oh, no, I have. It's just him.
Stefan, buddy.
And on weekends, usually host food fests and swap meets. That's so cool.
Hey, don't buddy me. What is it that we talked about last week?
I don't remember what we talked about last. Huh. Hello, how's it going? It's going good, it's going good. We have not played in a couple of weeks. You got Stefan's love ending? Nice. I haven't played in a while.
I can't remember.
I think the last time was maybe like 3 weeks ago.
A smart fridge. But yet, you can't remember
Maybe.
one simple thing.
Who am I enjoying most so far? Chase, I liked the best. He's bae. And I also thought that Tony was really hot. But, I can't imagine that he's very dateable. Very smashable, for sure. Annoyed both times I tried to make Bathsheba love me and she friend zoned me. Oh, that's so sad.
Tell me, why did you order a slot pocket from me?
I think I got friend zoned by one person I was actually really actively
because
trying
they
hard
eat
to
better
get,
in
but I
the
can't remember who it was.
Those are foods for Luke, not me.
Oh, it was the Yeti. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? What's the big deal? See, this is why I...
Yeah, the fridge. I like the fridge a lot. And he friend zoned me.
Okay.
But also it was my fault. I clicked the wrong button.
They don't know any better.
I did not know any better. I made a mistake.
I need both of
I
you
will
to
forever
listen
be
very
upset about that.
closely.
I didn't notice that his hair had a pattern. That's really cool.
I can heat a slot pocket to perfection.
Have you pressed the wrong button before, Katie, and friend zoned someone? I have more than I
was
care
not
to
getting
admit.
both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar meat
Tried to make
products.
Mitchell love me, but got his hate ending. There are a couple I've intentionally gotten hate endings on.
If you want something like that done, you can talk to Luke. Not
I've
me.
not met Luke, I think. Leave you your fancy foods. Got it.
See, now was that so hard to understand?
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do it this time?
I don't really care for Stefan very much.
Of course I
He's
did.
fine.
Here, do not tell anyone.
He's very cute, but I don't know.
Thanks, Deuterino.
I really can't get into the chef attitude. Tony is so hot for no reason.
Leave!
For quite literally no reason. Okay, so I know that I got these. Have I talked to you?
For a moment,
I have
it
not.
looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Oh, she needs batteries. I can't withstand this. I can't withstand anything.
Please, why?
Yeah, she desperately needs batteries. Anytime now.
Please.
Fabrizio, Amir, Tony, and Washford are my crushes. I loved Amir so much.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Timothy, I have not met.
Alrighty then.
Most of the characters I have not met. Arma. Interesting. Okay.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a
Oh, that's right. I put this on.
Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You
Okay.
go with that, or you want to skip it?
I mean, I will skip her only because I don't want to be trauma dumped too.
No worries. Arma, come here a second.
Bye.
How would you like your relationship with Arma to resolve?
Let's just be friends.
What say you and our human here be friends?
The toaster? No. They're the smoke alarm. Date Everything challenge for Drag Race, but it's based on their outfits. Oh, that'd be so cool
I
though.
want nothing more.
Arma's friendship blazes inside her. It's a 5-alarm fire of affection.
See you around, friend.
Okay,
Aw,
that's pretty cool. Bye. I didn't really care for her anyway. That's a good way for that all to end. Yeah, it's really a nice show. There've been a couple that you've been able to kind of just breeze by,
Yeah, out there on the next.
which I don't mind. I like that that's a feature. I think it's helpful. I have not talked to the vacuum. I'm hoping that he can suck and blow.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Hello.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
Water. Water's very important. Extremely important.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
That's fine. We don't
He
have to
just
talk.
stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
That's fine. Yes.
One sec.
Oh, take your time. Take all the time you need. I'm not in any rush.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
That I'm withholding so many different thoughts. I'm trying to keep my opinions to myself. This bitch, hello. How you doing, cutie? Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now that that's taken care of.
I love him. I already love him. Least favorite character? That bitch ass toilet.
I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoov.
That's quite big.
Friends just call me Hoov, though.
I love him. I already love him. Hoov.
What's up?
Henry Hoov. I love him. Yep. That's this one's it. This one's the one.
You
Jean-Louis is
chat?
the worst.
Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
It could still be your day off. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Maybe looking for some animals. Seen any? Oh, that's right. I had a
Taps
thing I
his
needed to
fingers
do.
on his chin. Consider.
There was for the blanket, was it not? Visualization is an excellent memory aid.
Ooh, let me try that.
Oh, wait, I have this.
Okay.
A servicer. Now, this guy right here, I'll take what kind of service does he provide?
You know Harper? The hamper?
No, actually.
Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the animals.
Oh,
If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area.
okay. Thanks. Most of the characters in this game I have not actually met before, so I have no reference for any of these characters that you're bringing up, I'll be honest. Hold his breath for 3 hours so he don't need to breathe. I know. He can take care of a lot of business with holding his breath. I think you and I both know what that means. Add him to the goon corner? There's no goon corner, Horchie. There's no goon corner.
Before you see them, you can feel them.
There might be,
An
though.
overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form.
There might be.
Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
I don't have any money to give you, but I love that for you. Who are you?
You got a problem, punk?
Not a singular problem. I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it?
You're freaking cool. Tentacle, hello, Icon. How are you?
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Oh, that's so cool. I love the way that their hair is done. Yo. Bobby Pin. That's fantastic. Holy androgyny indeed. I'm obsessed. I want to be them.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Oh yeah, I want to be
Does
you.
this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
I love their styling so much. You some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby.
No, up until the last time I played, I pretty much only did the office, the basement, and the downstairs bathroom. Those are the only characters that I've fully met.
I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for
Raw,
years,
next question.
and I'm finally free.
I can't believe Hoop did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
I love this coat so much. And then there's the way that the zipper is done too is really interesting. Worked hard to romance Bobby and then Faye friend zoned you. I feel like it's so easy to get friend zoned here. You got bent up?
Oh yeah, I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
I need a leather jacket. This has inspired me. I need a really hot leather jacket. Good for you, honestly.
It has been good for me. Yeah, thanks.
They were straight until Hoof changed them. Some people have that
I've been
effect.
locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
My ex-girlfriend in college, she was the game maker. She dated me, one other person, and one other person who all came out as gay or bisexual after dating her. She was the safe one, I'm gonna say. She was the one we felt safe to be gay with. And then we're like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm ready to stop playing this charade. Love you love a leather daddy, me too.
The real question at this point is just where to begin.
Oh, wait, do you have to like work on it, Horchie, or
Where
something?
do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Right. That's supposed to be for real estate.
Some truths are universal, baby. Location is always going to impact your ability to make money. Tell you what.
An entrepreneur.
Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Okay, I'll help
If
you.
you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Oh, cool. I love the hide and seeks.
What do you say?
Yeah, I'll play along. Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby.
I love the
Just to
hide and
make
seek
sure you don't miss
characters.
this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Catch me if you can, Normie.
What dirty deeds? Hate when people learn I'm bisexual and ask, wouldn't you be happy if you were straight? It's like, no. Why would I want that? Okay, there's a window. What is that? Is that a bug? Is that a rose thorn? Looks like a flower
A
stem.
friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you.
Huh,
This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home.
you're cute. Oh, it's a snake.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Okay, well then. Is this the last Date Everything stream? I know you mentioned phasing it out. Yeah, I wanted to put it back on one more time as like an option because I know some people were missing it. Quite a few people were asking last couple of weeks. So I put it on as something that subs could vote for. They voted for it. It was this or Blueprints were the two things that I had subs vote for. And so they picked this. And this will probably be the last one for a while.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
What would you do if you got your own Datevators for real? Ooh, probably I'd check out one of my toys. You know, one of those toys that's in the little box by the bed. I would see what one of those would turn into. Because I could only imagine what that would turn into. Merch where we could get replica Datevators. Oh, that's so cool.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
Uh-huh.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Datevators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Datevators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Datevators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Datevators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
Wait,
I'm afraid there's
then I
just
wouldn't be
no
able to
time
see anybody else
explain.
though.
You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
But then I wouldn't be able to use my glasses for anything. You know what? Let him come get me. I actually don't care. Workspace, I don't want to read these messages!
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson
He's losing it.
is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all going to end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
I just realized this perk points that I never paid attention to. I have 10, which means I'm assuming like one day in the office counts for perk points. So I would have to show up to 100 shifts to get a singular pen, right? And then to get retirement, 750 shifts? Isn't that only like 3-4 years? Am I crazy? Am I bad at math? I think that would be like 2.5 years. That doesn't seem right. This game is... Oh, wait. Is that J.K. Simmons? I actually don't know who the VAs are. I think I could look. Well, now we can finally sleep. So now back downstairs. There were a bunch of characters that I still haven't seen. I don't really care about making The glasses come to life. If they come and get me, they come and get me. That gets me out of this life a little quicker. Let's see these ones. People have been telling me to check out them for a long time now.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Okay. I'm taking it all in. The markers are there. You know, the cheekbones, the eyebrows, the smile, the gray streaks, the body's snatched. I could see a little bit of chest hair, like a little smattering of. I don't know. He's just not doing it for me. He's just not doing it for me. Let's see what his voice sounds like, and then maybe I'll change my mind.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Is that Neil Newborn? I think that's Neil.
Yes.
That's Neil, isn't it?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Why do you have to be the one I'm not attracted to? Why you gotta be the dog? Ugh. This sucks. I'm sorry, this sucks. Say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket.
When the VA you like voices a character you hate, I'm just not. I wouldn't even say hate. I would label my thoughts as one word: indifferent. And that's how I feel.
And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement,
I want to like him because it's Neil. But I just don't. I feel nothing.
I'd look like
That's worse.
Now, wouldn't I?
Isn't it, though? Sure, I guess that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense. I'm a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
Maybe
Keep in
both.
mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapeziae tend to flare unexpectedly.
I don't have enough charm for this. I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
Nothing. I think nothing of you. I nothing you. You think I'm boring?
That gleam of intelligence in your eye, as you understand my big boy word. Ha! Shall I tell you a secret? I think I shall.
I want to like you so much.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this?
And then puts leg all the way up in the head. Would a boring person do this? I can't even stretch this far. But it's like, could a boring person do that? Tell me, could a boring person do this? Yes. Yes, they would. Oh, that hurt.
If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Hope this strategy worked for you.
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Oh. You could drink black coffee, you know.
You wouldn't understand.
How'd you not put creamer in your
You
coffee?
have no delicate sense
Why'd I
of the
click
physical
that?
world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
No. I hate the gym because I perspire at the gym and I don't like to perspire. You cannot legitimately tell me that cardio is subtle physical experience.
Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't feel anything. Monroe, hello. How's it going? How do you work out exactly?
Jared, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
What did you call me? You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
I don't think so. I'm not really a very fit person.
That's the point, my little marshmallow.
Can I go now?
We start with the obliques. Very important to twist, turn, and watch your booty in the mirror.
He gives his posterior a little wiggle for emphasis.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
How about hanging a knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Not self-cleaning. Bye. Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
You're right. The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Right, good thinking. How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I'm exceptionally well
This is how I just see gym bros, though. Like, I see all gym bros acting like
Rigorous
this.
training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill.
It's accurate.
Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work.
I hope the washer is not this much of a dud.
Call Washford for me?
Like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name.
Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Oh, always, Bay. Quite literally always. I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
You know what this is gonna be like? What are your thoughts right now? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Literally always, Bay. Quite literally always. There's no exception.
Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. Sword word and shield word from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, do you think they're gonna take inspo from that?
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward.
I'm
He has the aura of a veteran
sorry.
showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Yeah, I'm not really particularly pleased with you either. Everyone was like, go talk to the washer and dryer. The washer and dryer are so hot. You need to go talk to them because you'll goon for hours watching them. And I'm like, these dudes aren't doing nothing for me. These dudes are doing literally nothing. I wouldn't even like do one little, I wouldn't even do like a flick. Not even one, not even a,
gooning.
I'll say gooning all I want. Not even like a, not even one of those.
Greetings, weary traveler.
You have a lovely voice, but that's all. I ain't doing nothing. The breaker box, I feel like I did, but I can't remember. I feel like I did. Gooning for hours. Joe, I was insisted upon. I was insisted upon. I am wary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in the mood.
Welcome in, Dragon. Hope you're doing good. Do it? Goon for hours?
Yes.
No, thank you.
Yes.
I don't have that much time.
A long and solitary bad mood.
I feel like I talked to the breaker box.
For this, for
I can't
everything,
remember.
we are out of tune.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
For sure.
I am a servant to the drama. of
You
the
think so, Bae? Then the other one? I don't know. I think he's fine. He's, I'm sure, very hot for someone. This dude's, you know what he looks like to me? He looks like the Beast outside of his Beast drag. Like when the Beast turns into a human and Belle looks at him like, I'm disappointed you don't have more body hair. You know what I mean? I'm disappointed you're not a monster still. That's very much how I feel about him. He's a little more attractive. 0.5 more.
I am awash in the scurryings of life.
Lumiere.
Countless lives.
That's fair.
Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
I feel like this is all meant to be very romantic.
I am surrounded by it.
And I'm so, maybe I'm like really colored by the fact that I'm not moved by him. Maybe if I was more hot, I'd be like, ooh, yes, ooh, yes. See, okay, I think I'm alone in this, Dragon, because everyone has told me since this game came out that they were the moment, and I'm so unmoved.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
Ugh.
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me.
Ugh. You know what? I've had enough. I've had more than
How
enough.
could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I'm just gonna
Ah,
blow
there's the
through
words.
this. I would like to
It
move
is
on.
language. You mean it? And
Guess
this
I'm
is
stuck
life.
here
Is
listening.
dawn
The
I
breaker
have
box is
lost
sexier.
my
I
only-
cannot remember if I have.
Oh.
He
Yes,
just
my
yaps,
God,
huh?
have I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight.
See, that photo is way more
quite
attractive. Yep, I know that guy.
Is it possible to really know a true partner as I have? We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth,
See,
and
like,
strong.
Chase could yap at me
The
for
warmth and
hours.
joy filled me. As wine with the physical connection.
I could literally
between
listen to
me.
Chase yap for
It does
hours.
not need poetry like I do. We both
Yes,
made
Jules?
mistakes. Neglect. Oh, yes. I told it not. Yeah, all time you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. Here, thank you.
Thank you, goodbye. We won't be talking again. Who have I not talked to in here? There's, some hangers. I don't know if y'all are anything.
Five
Chance.
handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
Okay,
When
hold
they
on. Let
notice
me
you,
just get on my
they begin to
knees
buzz
and I'm
with
gonna just write aim
excitement, all
here.
speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
And y'all can just all take turns one at a time.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Baze watched that video too.
Hanging, homie.
The world is bleak and unforgivable hellscape.
Oh no!
Bye! Not our Nora.
Bye.
I have to go.
Throwing
Oh,
all my chakras out of alignment.
it's ridiculous.
Dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry, none.
I love the
We're here to pump some
ginger.
Dopamine into those veins, bro.
Dump something else on. Sorry.
Get amped, fam. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
A load.
And anything else you want to take off?
I'm already 3 steps ahead of you.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Haha.
Hell yeah!
I love them. Tight?
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Bussin'.
Hey!
Come on, Hanks. Wait, if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah!
I'm obsessed.
Thanks!
I'm obsessed. Jules, how you doing today? Okay, okay, I get that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce
They're
themselves.
cool.
I'm Hank number 1.
Jaren the 5 Hanks.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
Hell yeah, I'm gonna marry the Hanks. I bet you will, Tom Lee.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool!
What are you guys getting up to here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house!
I'm upset that it's not in the Roy G. Biv order, so red would be number 1, yellow would be number 2, green would be number 3, blue would be number 4, purple would be number 5.
We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Okay, so write it on my lower back, aim here. Got it, got it, got it.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. Oh no, he's hot! We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Oh, what have you tasted? What was your least favorite sport? What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
Great.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High key slaps, bro.
They could ride me all night long.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
I kind of hate the way they talk. They talk like Gen Zers, and that is so below my normal age range. But I'm sort of overlooking it for the fact they're just cute, you know?
Roomies, amigo.
Hang one up and go to the next. I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash.
Other things besides talking.
Maybe.
Yeah, just unzip. Come over and do what they gotta do.
Red Bull's our sponsor.
Very cool.
Their bulls have the most riz, no cap.
God, they're so Gen Z. No cap. I'm sorry, you're saying bulls? Sure, okay.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures.
Green's got a nice butt.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support.
A way to make them shut up?
gnarly.
Yeah, but they'd be making other kinds of sounds though, Jules.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Dope AF! Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with.
Yeah, but they'll be making other sounds, Jules.
Thanks.
Tom Lee knows all about that.
All, homie.
Sounds like a good way to break your neck.
Yeah, that's not entirely inaccurate.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
A what
Just
now?
like hang gliding, but with us. You know. Hey! What do you think? Wanna come?
I do want to come.
Get high key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap? I love them.
Goated,
I love them as
bro.
well. Not goated! I need them to not speak. I need them to just take their clothes
What do you
off.
say?
I don't know, why not? Sounds rad.
Sweet.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Dragon. I feel you.
One adventurous
I feel
fan.
you.
We love it.
That's how you know. That's how you know they're Gen Z. I mean, besides what they were talking, the millennials do this. The Gen Zers, they do that weird, this one with the fingers and the middle finger. I don't get it at all. But that's how you know. That's how you can always, without a doubt, they're making their hearts the wrong way. I don't get this. This is so much more complicated than this. What's up with that? What's up with this? What is it? I can't even do it. What is that? The thumbs are just dangling here. I don't get it at all.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
We're too old for that. I feel you, Tom Lee, especially me.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
But we just don't need them to talk.
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh my gosh. They tell on themselves. we can tell. Listen, I love Gen Z. Please don't think I'm shitting on them. I just don't understand why y'all do your hearts that way. Oh, can I talk to the water here?
When you come
There she
across River
is.
again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe.
It's been a
and that
minute since we've
effortless
seen
sort
her.
of wet hair look. You hear River call her Bathsheba.
Oh.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us.
Oh. This is who people have been talking about. She has bath bomb earrings.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
That's so fun.
I don't. That's not really.
Why is her music like, It's Gonna Be Me?
Come on.
And mixed with like,
You can tell your girl Sheba.
oh yeah, Britney Spears.
You know I won't tell.
It's very 90s girl boy group vibes and as their music.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly. And
Oh, hello. We'll have to get acquainted another time, but... Well, maybe if you won't talk to me, you'll talk to them.
Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all.
She hates me so much.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer.
Yeah, I get that vibe, Dragon. I get that vibe.
Steam rises from her skin in a light mist.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. But just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Who? Uh-oh. I don't know who that is.
That was just.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Well, yes, it's Jean-Loup. Everyone's laughing at Jean-Loup.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as
The
if to her,
tea.
this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Gimme the toilet tea. Talk to me about the plant.
Well,
River's demeanor seems
I don't
to
care about the
shift
toilet.
immediately.
Sorry.
It's like
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
It is a little inch.
Interesting how.
Just
It's plastic.
interesting.
You know I'm the one who waters her, right?
I know that.
Oh no. Did
That's
we
why
hit
she
touchy
hates me.
subject?
She thinks I'm wasteful.
We could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go.
Uh-huh.
What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun.
I mean, I like the
when you're
music.
liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word.
And that's about it.
Not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey! What did I do wrong? Wait
She just
up,
hates
Liv.
me. It's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. That diva could not wish anything worse on me than anything she's already done. There are sponges in here, so I wonder if I click on that, if Monet Exchange will show up. I think that's it for today, right? Oh, no, I have one more. There was something about this laundry basket, I think, that might have the one I'm
when
looking
you
for.
aim your date theaters at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know, fam. I don't know about either one of them.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
I think I've done the breaker box, though.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back. And a
I'm pretty
shock
sure
of
I
her
have
hair
done
that
the breaker
runs
box.
Down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
I'm insane. It's because you make me that way.
I think I'm just gonna back away from this.
Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
I'm just looking for a little animal. I don't
just
really
fine.
care too much.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Peace and quiet.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Durkee.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the vibe that I'm getting here.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Why is there literal shit and mold all over my clothes? I don't know.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Okay, can I skip them?
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Yeah, I sense that.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm not feeling either one of
You
them.
cool with that?
Would y'all
Or you
be
wanna skip it?
terribly offended if I just skipped them? Can I just skip them? Is that alright with y'all? I'm gonna skip them.
No worries.
What's up?
You're those.
Would you like to keep these two lovebirds together, or break them apart?
Break them up.
Is this the end, then?
Think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
Bye,
I miss
pumpkin.
you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly.
I wish you well, Harper.
You too, Durkee.
Dirk gives each of you a nod.
Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel.
You cannot fix him, Tom.
I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me. I've only known you a short while now, but...
You know, why don't we just be friends?
Wait here.
Harper doesn't even bother waiting. Time passes unbelievably slowly. It feels somehow slower in this room. Just as you're beginning to contemplate leaving, Harper comes bounding back in.
Look at this!
She turns to show you her lower back, showing off a very bright and shiny tattoo. Judging by the redness of her skin, and the fact that you've never seen it before, it's pretty clear that it's brand new.
It's a tattoo! To celebrate our new extremely normal, no lovey feelings relationship. Rebel did it for me. They're great at it.
Can we toss her in the incinerator?
She hands you a small piece of paper.
Here, so you can get your matching one.
Oh.
Harper's smile only grows brighter.
Now Bye,
pumpkin. Bye,
Don't
pumpkin.
take too long now, all right?
I'll make sure to remind you.
I feel like Dirk dodged a bullet right there. I don't mean to be judgmental, but she's kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Wasn't I supposed to go there for the animal, though? I'm looking for the dog for Mateo. What the hell? Why was that? Whatever. I feel like they're both bad, right? Especially for each other. They were definitely, not good for each other. I feel like I needed to talk to you. They said something about the hamper, which is why I went and talked to them in the first place. I literally came here for an express purpose. Have you seen any animals around here?
Harper ignores you, unconcerned.
Great. Okay, so not you. Great. Maybe it's in my drawers now? Maybe he went upstairs. Want to get rowdy? No. Maybe you're in here now.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before, but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
Hold up. Did you just come upstairs and get your life together and then got hot?
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody?
No way. You look like Dirk.
Duh. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk.
What's with the name change?
This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand that I was hotter than her like this.
He gestures to the closet around him.
Wait.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
I'm confused. Why not explore getting with them now that you're not with Harper anymore?
I thought about it, but those guys are way too sweaty for me.
There's nothing wrong with sweaty sometimes.
I'm clean, dude. They just send me right back down to Harper's clutches. Harper was right about one thing. I did. She's just wrong about who it was.
Huh?
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
Let me introduce...
Is it me?
Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
I think it's probably time to end stream now.
What? Oh. Okay.
I think it's time. I think he wants to fuck that Batman.
Also known as a body pillow. Bye.
Does that mean you're not single?
Yes, but not to worry. Bats is into sharing.
Bye! This is demonic.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
You can't fix him, Tumley. You cannot fix him.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone.
I retract what he said. He needs therapy. They both needed therapy. Date you two. Can I please talk to Dirk?
If you insist. But you should know it's gonna take me a while to get back to Clarence if I do this for you. Washing, drying, folding, hanging, all that? You sure about this?
Yeah, I'm not either. You can't fix anyone who don't want it. Tentacle you spilled. Huh. 42 inches of pole. Now, Miles, can you? I bet you could easily take 42 inches. Easily, huh?
Clarence approaches with his arms out. When he steps back from you, he's the Dirk you once knew.
Well, here I am. Dirty again.
Back to his regular self. Hey, Miles. How are you?
So how do you want me? Lovers, friends?
Friend sounds good. I don't really want to fuck my dirty laundry. I can smell it from here.
Not sure why a friend would have such a strong opinion of how I present. But hey, glad you're sticking around. Just come see me up here, okay?
I need to know where the animal is. That's literally the whole reason I was talking to you. What you up to, Miles? Come here for more top affirmations or what? Come on, passive aggressive. Damn it! I'm fine. Wait, where's that bat pillow? Can I talk to any of y'all? Skylar, hello, how's it going? Birthday is Friday. Very nice. Don't have any. Wait. Boy wants some good news. I don't have any for myself, but I'll take whatever anyone else has. Do I have any good news that I could share with you? I'll think about it. I don't think I have any right now.
You ready to get wrapped up?
Oh my God, it's you!
Because I'm always ready for some of
I love him. You had a root canal? Ugh. I hated the root canal when I had mine. How's the towel, buddy?
Oh, Towel Buddy is doing great.
He holds the towel creature up to his ear.
I know his little happy trail.
Intently.
I want to lick.
What?
That's husband right there.
Don't worry. They're just kidding.
I bet you
Assured
do, Miles.
that
I bet
Towel
you
Buddy
do.
Didn't mean it. The three of you practiced.
So what am I, chopped liver?
With ever.
You don't want to be my towel buddy or what? Wait, who are you? That's like one of those triangles.
An angular beauty sits
Okay.
in contemplative silence. Her head
Cool.
resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her.
Mama, that's a drag queen. The post-verbal sounds. Hello?
You're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Oh. Here, I'll approve that.
God, you're so boring.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
that's
cool.
it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
So, you were into her, but now not anymore? Her eyeshadow is cool. Oh, give her that. We'll definitely give her that.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is
Not that.
disagreeable,
I swear I'm in
I
top that
wouldn't
has bottom
recommend this one, that's
once
for sure.
or twice today, and I'm all of a sudden power bottom. Hate that for me. Power bottom. You are a power bottom. Thanks for admitting it, Miles.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'll skip it. I don't really care about her. I'm gonna be
No
honest.
worries. Tina, come here a second.
Yeah?
How would you like your relationship with Tina to
Let's
resolve?
just be friends, I
Let's
suppose.
say the two.
Fine with me.
Tina has given you a
Aw,
I'm still looking for my little inanimal, though. Okay, well, let's go back. HR can suck it. Fuck HR. Okay, what are you? You just a pillow?
Hey there.
Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I thrash in my
hang
sleep.
on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with
I
that?
don't care about that. I'm okay with that type of stuff. I just don't really
Carry
care
on,
about it with her.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Yeah, it was a
I
man.
wonder what sort of dream
Like
you
the
were
men that I sleep with. Like the men that I top. Like how Miles bottoms and gets topped. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo. You woke up happy.
Well, it's my job, isn't it? Am I supposed to just close my eyes and pretend after seeing you be so lively last night? I was
Lively.
hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Men. Bussy.
You can learn so much about
Mushroom
people in their
heads.
dreams, you know.
My dreams are always nonsense. My dreams aren't that all that interesting, but I haven't had one of those in like a decade, Tom Lee. I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for promotion. I was starring in that hit TV Flame of Bones. David Most kidnapped me.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh. So then you and he...
Oh, yeah.
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
She would be into that, wouldn't she? You don't know David Most.
I don't. But power disparities. Something about that has always been deep.
We love an ally.
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
That insomnia will get you,
I
gal.
just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up
She's
enough
always
of
being
your time.
slept on, I bet. Boo.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Thanks. See you then.
See you tonight.
I guess it's time now, huh? Damn, man. Okay, so the animal has to be in that, it has to be in this drawer, right? Since the girlie downstairs can't help me at all, it's gotta be here.
Hey there, buddy. Got any hot goss about Harper?
Why do you ask about her? She's as miserable as usual.
You spend your time with Clarence.
Dang it! That didn't help at all. The dishes? I think so. I know I talked to the dishwasher. Okay, so then this didn't help at all. I have no clue where this dude is. If it's not in there. Maybe... I don't think the towel would know. I could talk to you again. Or I could talk to them. I have no clue where I'm supposed to ask next. Have I talked to the trash?
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
You. Hey.
Hi. I still think you're very cute. Hey, sorry about before.
Whatever. When you're a trash can, you gotta have a pretty thick liner. But let's not get all counsel here.
Are you
okay?
talking about the
Not getting
Italian
feelings.
one? Because I've talked to the Italian
got?
one. He was very sexy. I guess I have something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
Yeah, he's got very nice cleavage. I've got an old parking ticket, a ball I made out of curious admixture of lint and hair.
Gold mine. Where'd you find it?
Rooting around in my pockets.
Nice. I'll bet it's got some good heft to it. Body moisture and all.
Oh, yes, and I have talked to the dishes before. Hadn't thought about it from that perspective.
Oh, yeah. Body trash is different from house trash is different from outside trash. And I'll take it all.
I know you will. Nice to know you're discerning.
Hey, you don't have to be here. If this is offending your delicate sensibilities, you are officially excused.
Yes, Miles? No. What do you mean, no? How do you talk so candidly? Hey, I'm the one who carries around the lint balls in my pockets. Save me. From
Solid
what?
Point. Guess I'm just used to people being precious.
Not me. Bring on the garbage.
Like garbage is a bad word. I've already told you this once. I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing kid. I think I'm asking for a lot.
I don't get it.
I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
Okay, sorry, got it.
These were the wrong words to choose. Cam turns his back and leaves.
Are we enemies now? I think he's done with me. And that's fine. I'm kind of bored with him anyway. I feel like Have I talked to the piano? Who have I not talked to that might know? I love him. He's great. I have to find this inanimal. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I already have one right now. Maybe I need to talk to you first and then give you this one, and then I can go get the other one.
I'm so sorry, Matito. I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks.
I must have messed up.
And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately? Maybe he fell behind the nightstand or got stuck in the closet or something.
I can check again. But I
What
haven't
about
seen him since
him,
I caught him
Miles?
hiding my pillows last week.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Oh, is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
There is going to be a next time, right?
Of course there is, sweetheart.
Oh.
In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
The two of them.
You're the best.
Did Betty find anything? A little too
No,
boyish. That's fair.
unfortunately.
I get that.
What about you?
He's
Were you
very
able
cute.
to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
I found this.
That's one of Davy's threads.
That's not all I found.
Pythorn. Look at you. What a beauty. Leave it to Davy to be wandering around just making friends this whole time. Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you, What do you think?
Saving yourself for a bearded baddie on Twitch. A bearded top on Twitch. Trying to be his towel boy. See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Something poetic.
Poetic, huh? How about lilac?
But he's green.
Well, if the thread was still there, Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right?
Uh-huh. Normally wooden bottom. Right.
Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hooves saw him in the laundry room. Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere.
Okay, I'll
Can
look.
you go check it out?
Yeah, I'll check that out right now. I'm on it.
Finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy.
I've been on this quest
Come on
for
now, Lilac.
so long. Okay, back here. This is where the television is. But there's no cords back there. We can talk to you again. We'll see if you...
The human comes
I
back
do like the
with those
telly.
dank date theaters. I thought I might see you sooner or later.
He's very cool. Have you seen Davy the Inanimal?
The tassel hound? Yeah, I seen him around. He was chasing that spring around everything. Soaring round boards, heading toward Connie's cords.
Who's Connie?
The video game lady.
Okay, I've not talked to them yet. I have one more, so this maybe would be the only one for
Game
today.
console turns
I've
on.
not talked to this.
Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence.
Ooh.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner.
Yo, they're so cool.
Taking the sight of her.
I love that
She
hat.
waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Although they look a little bit like yassified Lux.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
And Lux was kind of an asshole. And they're Luna. They have to be related to Lux in some way. I feel like it. The aesthetic is too
Which way do
similar.
you want to go?
You're being forward. Do you think we've met or something? Telly said Davy may have come this way.
She ignores you entirely.
Okay.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Talk to the Scroufs, run away. What the fuck are Scroufs? Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges.
Bizork!
I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what any of these words are.
Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
They're
We're near
gooners.
the compound of the Upholders.
Guys, it's a bunch of gooners.
They'll have a assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
We have to
You
fight
up
the
for it?
Gooners. Let's go. We got all the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself. Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm. Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Plasma drites!
There's an entire video game happening here within this video game.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms.
I'm gonna have to go chat
enjoying
with her
the ride.
again tomorrow. Give her a wink and a smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Right.
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
I like crafting. What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
I'm always here for crafting. Let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin.
I don't know what any of that means. What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
Probably the skin, right?
Got it. And then?
That's it.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular.
Listen, I would love to decorate.
Which is always good for defense.
Even if it took me hours. Hey, yes, it's good to see you.
Scrap skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
How you doing?
We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
If she said let's decorate, I would fully take that.
And stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
I'm good, yes, I'm good. What you up to tonight? Working?
Horror of it all.
What'd you call me?
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Trying to book a flight to San Francisco? Oh? Are you going up for an event or just to visit?
Festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die.
Oh, for Folsom. Lucky. Wait, have you ever gone before, or will this be first time? Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066.
First time? Ah, I hope you have fun. Are you gonna bring gear and stuff? Or are you just gonna go and look around?
And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Harness whatever I can fit into carry-on. Yeah. Bring in Jock too. They're gonna have so much fun. But nothing serious. Okay. Damn, Lucky. I know Door just happened. Dore? I know that one just happened too. Of course a Jock. That's gonna be so much fun. That's on my bucket list of things I would love to do in my lifetime. No whips, chains, or whips. Well, I mean, you could get a whip up there. You meant dips? No whips, chips, dips. Why not bring chips and dip? That sounds like it'd be a great time. To go with the chips. Yeah. You're just in your harness and your Jock, eating chips and dip in the middle of Volsum. Yeah, they're the actual video game console, Akira. How's it going? Shoot more harder.
I'm trying.
What day is that happening, Yesifs? I feel like that's coming up soon, is it
Thanks
not?
to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too.
You need a snack when you take a break? Lashing and restraining people can be very straining. Absolutely. I hope you have fun. Hi, Mozzie. Hello. Thank you.
I'd love to
I
be friends
appreciate
with
it.
you.
Thank
Even
you.
though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Kill damage. Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and...
I'm looking for an animal, though. That's what I'm looking for, and I
friend.
still didn't
This
find
time
one.
for good.
Okay, well, I'll come back and talk to her again tomorrow since she ignored me today. Not you. Nope, not you. You. Nope, you.
The game console turns on. Team 7 Sassy Chat Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time.
You're here.
Wait, we already saw that you were dateable, though. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Mozzie. I'm doing all right.
Where do you want to go?
I need to talk. Davi may have come this way.
She ignores you entirely.
Great.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle. What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scoffs?
We're near. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatch. Yeah, I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy
I think
way
maybe I
to
have to
defeat
get through the
final
whole
boss.
thing. But I don't really. I don't care that much. I want to get this quest
There will
line
be
done.
surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. How do you suggest we do this?
As quiet as. Who cares? Gun blazing.
After the battle, you can't quite tell
This
what's
is so
happening,
much.
but a vast laser peeks from around a corporate.
I think it's like practically the same thing.
Strange weapon. You run.
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's.
You.
Oh no.
The way, but
You.
It's literally the exact same one.
the glow, the blue.
360 no scope.
The battle is.
Great job, Guile. It couldn't have done. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Well,
Now we're friends, officially. So maybe tomorrow I can finally do that.
this time for good.
Thanks. An avocado. I don't know if I've talked to you before. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Oh look, the NPC is back
Oh. I'm the main character.
There's 116. Anyway, why are you here?
I forgot what a waste of space you were by.
Wait. What? Oh no!
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that they're a complete waste of space. That's all. I just needed to get the last word in. Okay, so I've not been up here. I can't really do anything downstairs. Let's talk to the yoga mat. I bet they're gonna be Karen-y. I feel it.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I would never, ever own sports balls.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
He's cute, but I just cannot get into the sports ball of it all.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot? Do I even know you?
Of course you do! But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
Don't like sports? I mean, obviously, I love sports. I'm super sporty. Look at me. I clearly have definitely kicked so many touchdowns. A soccer stadium hates to see me coming because I'm gonna hit a hole-in-one every time. Water sports don't count.
What you say?
Bye. I'm disappearing now. I'm gonna go off to Bermuda. You'll never see me again. Oh my god. You have totally slid so many home bases. So many. Gag me.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Alexa, Google, these bases are loaded. Who's loaded?
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of
Are those nutcrackers?
master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
That's a lot for me, but I'm sorry. That's a lot.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock. What now? Okay, unrelated, but I really want a loaded baked potato. Get a loaded baked potato. Can you do you have the stuff to make one? Oh, wow. What a name. What a name.
He goes through a few poses that
Come on,
really make his
Shuttlecock.
abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him. Just your name would have been fine.
Well, yeah, but where's the fun in that? There's no hype. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Doug is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally.
Do y'all remember when they used to have loaded baked potatoes at Carl's Jr. as a side? I don't think they do that anymore. But you used to be able to go to Carl's and get a loaded baked potato. Those were so good.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends that you haven't met yet. Anyway,
That's very Galinda coded.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but...
He's got a shake weight!
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports have never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter.
The shake weight ads were crazy because it was like, do you want a friend that could help you with the shake weight? How about you just shake it like this? Or if you need to, you can always get a friend and they can help you shake it like that. And then maybe if you lift up your legs, you could shake it like this. It was always like, is this safe for television? Can we have this on TV right now?
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody.
Don't clip that!
We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. Yours might be like, sleepy right now?
No.
That's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
My inner athlete was told this is not the path for you when I was in quite literally first grade at softball, when I was collecting rocks instead of playing the game. There's no inner athlete.
You're ready to get into
They've been gone for at least 30
Maybe
years.
by the weight racker, right? Bring your positive attitude.
Great. Does curling count? I can push a broom. Oh, I can definitely push a broom. Just goes to my bedroom. Okay, so let's talk to this big ball. Okay, that's the same dude. What about these? Are you the same dude? You're the same dude. Okay. What about you? The treadmill I think I've seen before.
You're forced to crane your neck
Ugh.
upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde
Yuck!
towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
I can't do all that. No. I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's just a wheel. No, no, no. I was interested for a moment, but I'm no longer. That was a... you okay? You know what?
What is...
I'm not interested.
I see. Of course. Would you not try to kill
Is that Dog the Bounty
particular
Hunter?
dream? Yes.
Does look like Dog...
Squeamish. Of course, you'd better pick something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not...
Look at what.
No. Sorry. Anyone smash? Someone's got to want to smash.
My deep and thunderous. Thank you for the reminder. I know. Wonderfully.
Thanks, I'm working on it, I guess.
Let us improve together.
Not sure I want to.
Not to worry.
Oh, God.
The way of violence. Let's come and...
Yeah, sorry, folks. Not doing it for me. What about this clock? There's a cute cat clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Am I just having bad luck today? I feel like I'm getting pass after pass after pass.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
They're so junior.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hello? Cowboy maid? Something like that.
Why have you come?
Butler?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this. as
It's
so
giving
few
that
are
one
as
cat from the
attuned
musical
to time
Cats.
as I am.
Did he just come from the Jellicle
But
Ball?
punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me,
Which one?
you must
Which one
make
indeed?
an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have
Mr.
a choice.
Mistopheles?
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Jake's family used to have this neighborhood cat that they called Mr. Mistopheles.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule. Timothy Timepiece, at your service. Timeliness.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I think today's just a dud of a day. Maybe I got all the good ones early.
Nothing can be. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will
Welcome and thank you for the
result
follow.
in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Don't worry, I won't.
Catastrophe. See you then, and not.
Great. Not a moment sooner or after. Yeah, I don't know. I think today's just a dud day. I think I got all the good ones early. There's gotta be ones that are not duds around here. There simply must be one that is not a dud around here. I don't imagine this random trophy closet is gonna be it. There's a little bear there. I said I wanted to go talk to the video game again today because maybe I can finally talk about this inanimal. Maybe.
The game console team Sassy Moon. Here you are once again. She looks at you just.
You're here.
Why does it keep saying new dateable? It literally, every time I talk to her, it says new dateable.
Which way do you want to go?
And it's already said that we're friends.
She ignores you entirely.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Okay, so I think it might be
We'll
glitched.
have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching.
Because
Yeah, I
she's
found
not
an entrance on the
progressing
dark
at
side.
all.
Should be an easy way in.
It literally
The
keeps
final
giving me
boss.
the exact same set of dialogue,
With my trap picking skills, we'll have
which
this
is
open in no time.
kind of weird.
There will be surveillance class 2, which can
It
sound
might be a
alarm.
glitch. That would
It
make
is. How do you
sense.
suggest we do this?
I don't know if anyone in here is an aficionado of this game and knows if she's glitched out, but it certainly seems that she might
Tell
be.
what's happening, but a vast laser from the lake. You.
Which means I may never be able to get this quest line done.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make.
You. The what?
You. Luna. Yes.
The glove.
Just gotta skip through it real quick. That's a bummer, man.
Wow, great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya most. Well,
Yeah, that's a bummer. Here, let's chat with you and
Friend.
maybe
this time for
you
good.
know that we can't get
You're
anything.
back. Were you able to check out that lead from Telly?
Yeah, I took a look, but no luck yet. Did Telly say anything else?
Not much. Just that they were chasing Davy out of Connie's cords not long after Hoof saw him in the laundry.
Yeah, I took a look, but no luck yet. Well, then hello, how's it
Not
going?
much. Just that they were chasing Davy out of Connie's cords.
Wanted to check on you and the animals. How's everyone holding up?
I think the nerves. If you wanted to stick around for a bit, I'm sure they'd really enjoy the company. You can.
Okay, maybe I'll try the laundry again. Because nothing's panning out over there. This quest line might just be done and I might not be able to do anything else. Let's talk to this weird girl again.
Hey, bestie.
Not yet.
That tattoo. Well, don't get to it.
Oh my god. That sucks, man. Okay, so I think I can't do this one any further. Let's go back upstairs because I think the attic, I still have not done some things in there. And then I have not talked to the blinds at all. Let's talk to the blinds.
A charming, well-dressed.
Okay.
Duke stand with their backs.
Finally, we
Here
found
is
someone
the
who's
curtain
not a
pointing at
dud.
Something outside that you
Two
can't see.
cuties.
They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Okay. Avoid new Twitch TOS things? Wait. New Twitch TOS things about lurking? Is there something I missed?
Look over there. Look at what are we looking at?
Okay, they're cute.
See, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you two. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
If you don't type every so often, your view doesn't count. Lurkers can be counted as bots? Whoa, what? A new thing where you get flagged as a bot? What? That's gonna harm so many streamers. What the actual heck? So like if you pull up a stream just to listen, you could get flagged as a bot? Are they just trying to completely shut down their website? What the heck? With that, now I haven't heard this before. I wonder if they're getting pushback on and they might roll it back. With that happening, and then with Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube wanting to do this ID thing, I feel really scared as a content creator. I feel really genuinely terrified that I will not be able to keep doing this much longer. Lurkers are 75% of the Twitch community, at least at the minimum. People pull up streams all the time just to listen.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
Oh yeah, hosting, that was a big deal. I still can't believe they never brought that back.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
That's genuinely really scary. I am worried that I won't be able to do this much longer.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, things have already been kind of weird already. But now I'm even more worried. Bruh.
Hold on.
Like, I'm genuinely very concerned.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that
No.
the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
I thought that they'd be cute, and then they're just sort of whatever.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Finished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
I love polyamory.
What up?
Very here for that.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
Oh. Oh no. Not the Alabama stuff.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You're both very cute. Both look good?
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little
I bet you are here for a Rod.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Oh, why do you talk like you're from the 90s?
product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
The last place we were?
Curtain Rod? It's a
Pull
fun
up from the
play
floor.
on words for sure.
And it made you want to throw up.
Solid landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
They're so cute, but I don't know. Today is literally just a dud day.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
Pin you down with that pun? With just the pun? Or, that's a good one. It's a pretty ugly shirt.
Damn! You didn't have to go that hard. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Aren't, I don't, what?
Being shady isn't always a bad
I get
thing.
it.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
You want them to spit roast you, though. Like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Okay, tell me. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Open-toed sandals are hideous.
With socks.
With socks? Even worse.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Oh, what now?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Oh, it's all in.
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Oh, yeah. That's a part of the art of it all.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yeah, I think so. All 5, locked in.
Okay.
Please don't test me.
Confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
That's how I
How
am
can
too.
you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Yeah, that's pathetic. The grass just playing hard to get. That's so cool.
All right, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But that...
You right. That was
Okay,
a good one.
they're fun.
You catch on
I would
quick.
agree. They're a good
Rod,
time.
that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay. They're fun. I have how many more today? I have 1 more, so I've got to use it wisely. Yeah, they're a good time. I enjoy them. There's a baseball bat here, and there's a little teddy bear. I doubt this is going to be anything human-like.
There's something so intense.
Oh, never mind.
Cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
I think I would like you so much better without the bow. Because you're really cute. An actual bear.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I kind of love this.
Well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I think you'd give very good hugs. I could feel it. I could sense it from here. Teddy's very cute. Oh my god, the little tag. I like how minimal their design is. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome.
No.
So kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Oh.
And munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
No. Hot chocolate, no contest.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Nothing, actually. I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures. So many stories.
Oh.
I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites.
This is
We can trade
exactly
stories and get
why I
reacquainted.
can't throw out anything.
Probably have a heck of a
Toy
lot of
Story
fun in the
fucked me
process,
up, and now this one is
I
gonna
might
give
even
me
have some
another
new stories in here
complex.
somewhere. What do you say, old friend?
That sounds nice, actually. Let's go for it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
I think bring you into bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. I've got a terrific story lined up for you tonight. Are you ready?
Absolutely. This
Being
is
that
very
it's getting
cute.
to nighty-night time, I got a story to help you drift off to sleep. For me, whenever it's daytime, I'll give advice. But at sleepy time, it's story time.
That's a cute game mechanic.
Want to hear my story?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this one. This is the Biggie Buddy. It's a good one.
Is it long?
Yes, a very long one.
Okay, I wanted to check.
The Great Constructing of Beaver Proudtail.
Okay, so it's a bedtime story.
That's
quite big.
Foggy day, a very long time ago. Young Beaver Proudtail was walking quietly.
That looks like one of those golden
dug out
books.
Tunnels of his den. It was at this time every morning that the young beaver made his rounds. Through the whole den.
I think I still have my golden
and
book
then up
somewhere.
And out the riverbank, where the world he knew, the world he vigilantly protected, met the strangeness of outside. His large tail balanced him expertly.
I saw the bind
as he
immediately, thought of
climbed the
golden books.
long entrance tunnel to the surface.
I'm almost positive mine are somewhere around here.
In an undignified manner, to scramble up.
I know I've got a bunch of my old Mickey Mouse ones. I feel like I've got some old Disney ones.
As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute. It was dangerous to be outside alone. The Great War with the colony across the river had been going on for as long as he could remember, and a fair bit of time beyond that. It seemed like there had always been the war. He couldn't remember any outright battles or even any scrappy skirmishes, but they were definitely at war. For a moment, he almost asked himself what the war was even about. But he forgot to finish the question. He was very young, after all, and what did it matter? The colony was on the other side of the river, and beavers didn't even cross rivers. He smartly tucked his stick back under his arm and began his patrol. So many steps this way, a scrutinizing scan, and so many steps back. But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sounds of battle. On guard, ye scum-footed knave, the voice cried. Defy me at your peril. The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing!
This is a complicated story.
Thank you. Who goes there? Shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer, he heard a young and high-pitched yell. My name is Builder. Hi? Hi. It was all Beaver could manage. He was talking to another creature, a stranger, and a stranger from across the river at that. How many times had the Colony Council, the Denizen, warned him about the dangers of this? It was strictly against the rules, and Beaver had always followed the rules. Hi! The voice came careening back across the water.
What's your name?
Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this builder was, Beaver was not going to be shown less brave than he. I'm Beaver. Beaver Proudtail.
Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name.
Is that Miss Coffee? Hi, Miss Coffee. How you doing? Lady Nightshade, hello. How was the rest of Animal Crossing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? Cozy Bear, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Serenity now, hello, welcome in. Miss Kazoo, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Joy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Nima, hello, how's it going? Miss Coffee, how was, did you end up playing Animal Crossing the whole time? Did you switch over? Gypsy Cat, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? Y'all, please, if you are hanging out, listening, lurking, please go check out Miss Coffee, one of my absolute favorite human beings of all time. I freaking love Miss Coffee so much. A absolute sus queen and a legend. How was the rest of your stream? You were doing Animal Crossing. Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Welcome in. We're doing some date everything. This will probably be my last time that I play this. I finally found the teddy bear. I'm kind of trying to just see everybody that I haven't already seen before. So last time I was focused pretty much exclusively on people in the study and in the office and in the downstairs bathroom. So today we're chatting with a lot of others. How's Animal Crossing going though? Hope it was going good. Welcome in, everybody. Feel free to chill, vibe. There's quite a few people that we're gonna be hopefully seeing soon. Played Animal Crossing the whole time. I learned terraforming. Let's go. I saw you were going to, you were either opening up your island or you were going to someone's island when I was watching last. How's it going, Lady Nightshade? What you up to? And thank y'all for coming on over. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight as well. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a game called Arcade Paradise, which is super fun. It's a management game where you're running an arcade from a coin-operated laundry machine. You were the gardener she hired? Did Miss Coffee make you weed, or were you going over and doing flowers? Because the last thing I heard before I had to do some other stuff was something about using 2 lilies to create a black lily. You're doing flowers and bushes? Miss Coffee hired you as the gardener for her island? Damn.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
You better make that lady pay up the bells. Give you a solid 10K for that. Gardening services are expensive, Miss Coffee. Those are expensive. Also, you have Plucky on your island? I'm curious what you think about Plucky. We talked to a Discord user who stole identity, but it's okay. They told me not to worry. Wait, a Discord user who stole identity? Wait, was it the one that's pretending to be you or someone else? Took me on a coffee date. Oh, okay. That one. Okay, so you figured out who that person is? You got them, you talked to them finally? So Miss Coffee had someone who was using her identity. They sent you a voice clip? What the fuck? Are they gonna stop or what? Yeah. That happens a lot. They told me don't worry. They're using your identity. What do you mean don't worry? That's crazy business. What the actual heck? What do you mean don't worry? I sent it all straight to my Discord contact. Okay. And so hopefully someone at Discord will be taking care of that for you. Because that's ridiculous that they are able to do that. I'm so glad that you got that finally taken care of, because I know that was, that's been going on for a couple of weeks now, I feel like you said. No, they told her not to worry. Like, don't worry, let me throw... Oh. They tried calling and they just sent me voice clips. Got it. So wait, your Discord contact said don't worry. Not the person impersonating you. Okay, wait. I think that's what you're meaning. Because I thought you meant the person that's impersonating you told you not to worry. And I'm like, no. That's definitely something to worry about. Thank you again for bringing your community here, Miss Coffee. If you need to de-stream it all, please make sure you do so. I know how it is around here. So go and take care of you. Right, worry about these hands. This is the third profile they made with my info. Not the scammer. Said, don't worry, they aren't stealing my identity. This is the third profile? Can I say, like, that is one of my biggest worries and concerns. I don't know why. I don't think it would, I mean, who knows? It, like, genuinely troubles me that that happens to people all the time. So often that streamers get impersonated and people message folks pretending to be them, and then there will be people who will, you know, send these people money or whatever when they ask for it, because that's often what it is. They'll like message people and ask them for cash and say, I'm struggling, can you send me money? And people will be like, oh yeah, I know you from stream, here you go. Like, people will do that and not think about it, and then will like never tell the streamer that it happened. That is such a concerning thing, you know? Their reasoning was so bad. I can only imagine. I can literally only imagine. That's why you got to keep Discord private. That, and then also, I mean, like, I don't know, constantly do little searches just to make sure people don't have your profile stuff. Isn't it crazy, Serenity? It's crazy, and it happens a lot. It happens so often where people will pretend to be a streamer and will reach out on behalf of someone. I'm pretty sure the other day someone did that to me on TikTok, because I got a message from someone who I know is a streamer, but as they were messaging me, I saw they were also live. So like I should have just done it. I should have gone in and been like, hey, are you messaging me on TikTok right now? And I didn't do it. I probably should have, but yeah. They were like, could not have been live and messaging. Need to ride up on them gangsta style. Need to fight too. I think that's what Jerbro69 was doing. We'll never know. First time they tried to get into the EA partner Discord, but I was already in there.
What you say?
Ain't no way, Miss Coffee. They're like, it's me. Anastasia. It's me, the real Miss Coffee. That's psychotic. And you're like, no, I'm already here, babes. I'm literally already here. Damn. Grandmama, it's me. Hold on. Anastasia. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I can't.
He was in here tonight, raving.
Exactly. Y'all, I'm just gonna be completely upfront, alright? I'm gonna be completely upfront and real. I almost never message people. You know what? I'm gonna solidly say that I don't message anybody apropos of nothing. Unless you already know ahead of time that I will be messaging you. If you ever get a message from anybody that says they're me, double check with me first, because it's probably not me. Someone did it to me yesterday. They sent me a friend request. They asked if I was a streamer. I give them an answer by blocking them. That's the answer. Don't give them the satisfaction. They're trying to scam, but say, don't worry. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, that's kind of insane. If they just say, don't worry. Absolutely will, and have done that. Yeah, like, I solidly will say I don't message anybody apropos of nothing. You know? Primarily on Instagram, and sometimes I'll get that. It's so weird. But yeah, let me know if y'all ever have anybody messaging you claiming they're me, saying or doing anything, because I simply do not message folks, and I certainly don't message asking for things. There's like 2 or 3 people that I'll message out of nowhere for no reason,
certainly do not,
but they know who they are.
cry beaver. Playing at war is serious business, not for playing.
Anyways, what are you up to now for the rest of the night now that you're done streaming, Miss Coffee? Thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying Animal Crossing. I'm gonna dirty talk to them, but not in a sexy way, in a gross, nasty, lick my toes way. You're obsessed with toes, Miss Coffee. You try to convince me that you're not into them. And you always talking about licking toes. I only get suspicious if it's an alt account or not the account that I'm following them on. Yeah, totally. Don't worry. Like say, oh, okay. They better ever come to me talking about you. I mean, if someone does come to you talking about me, let me know. See? Some people think toe licking is sexy. Yeah. Yeah. Like Miss Coffee. Miss Coffee wants to get between the toes and on the heel. And then right in that middle part. Right where the foot curls up, that arch. She wants to get all up in there and go, ugh. Did get a visit yesterday from Timmy the Toe Licker. Timmy the Toe Licker? Who is Timmy the Toe Licker? Is that a username that someone has here on Twitch? See? See? He likes to tickle. Some people like to lick toes. Tickler. Oh. He loves feet. Oh, toe tickler. Tickler, not licker. Toe tickler. And you know what, Miss Coffee, you'll never convince me that you don't either. With the way that you are always talking about toes and stuff. I'll never be convinced otherwise. Wait, when is your birthday, Miss Coffee? That's coming up soon, is it not? Your birthday's coming up really soon. Catching strays and just trying to lurk. Met him in Not Safe for Work stream and he said I was sweet. A Not Safe for Work stream? What in the chatterbait?
Oh, gosh. Side builder. I sure hope you do. My colony is in a war too, and I'm so tired of it. That's why I made
Not
it again.
ma'am. Vandalia Low.
Boring,
How you doing?
warring all the time.
Oh, Miss Coffee, have you heard about this thing? I was told about this earlier. About this thing that Twitch is doing that if people lurk, they might be counted as a bot or something stupid like that. I just heard about this today. How the fuck are they even thinking that's a good idea? There's no... They really want their business to crash, don't they? I think. It just means I need to lurk less? No, like you should be living your life. I keep hearing about that this week. No, if they lurk, they no longer count as a viewer. What's specific behind that? Like they go AFK for a certain period or don't use chat every so often? That's insane, man. So like that's really gonna hurt, I think, small streamers more than anything. Because I feel like really huge, like 1,000, 2,000 viewer. Well, maybe that honestly might help Twitch too. You know, they don't have to pay out as much in ad rev. But also, I mean, that seems kind of wild. You'd think you'd want more people watching so that more advertisers are getting out, you know? You lurk so much? Yeah, me too. I lurk all the time. I honestly don't know. I need to look into the specifics of this. But okay, so the CEO of Twitch wants to cut back on bots because he thinks that small streamers are botting their streams, which is why, you know, every small streamer has 10,000 people watching them because they're trying to cheat getting ads. So they're doing all this stuff right now to cut back on bots, and that's gonna hurt everybody, you know? Everybody that doesn't have 2,000 people watching them, that's going to hurt them.
Began rapidly whirling around in Beaver's mind.
But I haven't read anything about this. In any case,
He's at war too.
when it's that's what everybody keeps saying, Miss Coffee. It's like the people that have the literal like 6,000-7,000 people watching them are the ones who are botting. Yeah, the people who are pushing for partner, the people who are small streams. I know 2 channels I watch use them. I know one big streamer that has openly admitted to using bots to keep their numbers high. It's the big streamers who are doing it. I cannot name a single streamer under like 200 viewers that is using bots. A lot of the time I'm also playing games, so I'm thinking, you know, just keep it in mind to be like, here's some emotes. I mean, it seems like that's what Twitch wants, is that they want more engagement, but it does not seem healthy to force your user base to force engagement, you know? if people want to do stuff and live their life and not have to be 100% active in the chat, it seems super rude, and it seems like it's going to push more people away from even being on Twitch, you know? They'll just watch a YouTube video. They think we got that kind of money, right? They think we got all that money to be buying
Just
VODs.
then, the wind blew a gentle clearing in the fog.
I want you to succeed,
The two
and if
young
that's what
leaders
it
saw
takes,
each
I'm willing to
other for
do
the
so.
first time.
You're ready to do so! It
Elephant
just
twins.
sucks, you know?
Bright black eyes, thick
Sometimes you
tails,
just feel like chilling in a
strong
stream while you
sticks,
get in real life work
embellished with
done.
their
Yeah,
clay
it
colours.
seems disrespectful. If I'm cleaning my apartment while lurking, I can't come say, hi, I'm still here every 5 minutes. I'm right? I mean, that's not realistic. Be lucky to get 5 viewers. This will push people to other platforms. It's going to push a lot of people to Kick. You know? It's going to push people to Kick. It'll push people to YouTube. Buying bots in this economy? I guess. Well, okay. So what they're saying is that if you are lurking, that you just don't count anymore as a viewer. But like, that seems so disrespectful. How much is a bot? I think it depends on where you buy them from. I know one website I know of that sells them, that you can get like 100 bots for like $18 per stream or something. But then, you know, no, it's 100 bots, so it'll kick your viewership up by 100 for $18 per stream, which is crazy. Kick is for a little bit of everything, but you can be slightly more NSFW, and you can gamble on there too. I thought Kick was that instant messaging app. Oh my god, I forgot about Kick! Oh, I totally forgot about that messenger. Wasn't it green, the icon? Kick is a streaming website that you can pretty much do like anything on. I think the only thing you can't show is like full genitalia, but you can definitely show a little more than what you could do on Twitch. Sounds like cheating to get viewership. Yeah, and the reality is that a lot of people don't even do that. It's a lot of big streamers that do that, but the CEO is convinced that small streamers are the ones who are doing it. Welcome, thank you for the follow. The one clapback I have to Twitch on that is, if I don't count as viewer when lurking, then they can stop showing the ads. You know what, Dapper? That is fair as fuck. If they're gonna say you're not a viewer, then ads need to turn off. They're so worried about bots and their mobile app doesn't even work. It still bothers me that they have not fixed their mobile app yet. I saw a girl on there with 2 Twizzlers as a bra. On Kick? 2 Twizzlers? Twizzlers on the titty is crazy. How many gifted subs for me to glue 2 Starburst right to my nipples and just have those out the whole stream? I'm like, damn, what's on the bottom? Pfft, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, Miss Coffee. 1 Skittle. They're worried about bots when they should be caring more about the streamer safety and work against hate raids and such. I feel like they've got hate raids under control because it's so easy to, you know, turn those off now by going right into shield mode, which I appreciate that is a thing. But it's just, it's so ridiculous to me how much it seems that they absolutely hate small streamers. It seems like if you are not someone who's got like 1,000 people that are in your stream at any given time, they don't give a fuck about you. It's what it's coming across each one of these times. What is his name? Dan? Every time that Dan talks about Twitch and streaming, it seems like he does not care about anyone that's under a K. You know what I mean? That's how it seems to me. Twitties? Oh my god. That's crazy. Little Howler Cat Lover, welcome in. Yeah, we're talking about Twitch right now rather than listening. But welcome in, hope you're doing well. It's just frustrating because, like, I don't know if you're feeling the same thing over, like, I'm sure you probably are, Miss Coffee. Not only is Twitch doing all this BS that is really harming the viewer base here, but also YouTube in a couple of days, literally in 1 week from now, they're going to start implementing bots that AI will start monitoring what you're watching, and it will determine based off of what you're watching if you're a kid or not. And if it thinks you're a kid, which AI bots are not perfect, then it will ask you to submit an ID. And I don't think any of us should be putting our IDs in just to watch a YouTube video. I know that my ID, and probably anybody that makes money on YouTube, already has their ID in there anyway because of needing it with Google. But just various users, if YouTube thinks you're a kid, it will force you to submit an ID so that you can keep watching videos if you want to keep watching certain content. Otherwise, it'll kick you to YouTube Kids. The idea is that it's protecting children. But there's already an entire YouTube Kids. So it's not about that. It's about data control, and it's about government control. And it really disturbs me because I'm like, are we going to even have a job in like a year? You know, if Twitch keeps doing all this stuff that kicks all their users off and people don't want to be here anymore, and then if YouTube fucks over its base, am I going to have a job? I don't even think I'm going to make it to the end of the year if these things go through. I hope they walk all these things back. Literally 30 years old and watch Sims and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I watch all kinds of stuff. I watch tons of things on YouTube. Daughter uses my YouTube easily between the politics and random Roblox videos. I'm easily 16. They're gonna be like, Roblox? That's a teenager. The internet is becoming a weird and scary place, isn't it? It's worrisome for me, and I genuinely am like trying not to be too upset about it. I'm trying to just hold my head up and not stress about it. But I mean, I'm absolutely stressed about all these policy changes. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep content creating in a couple of months. And then especially with the influx of AI videos popping up. I mean, I can't scroll TikTok anymore without seeing AI videos, and they're churning out content, you know, like crazy, that get a lot of engagement because, you know, they're just able to keep pumping out. And so it genuinely troubles me that I won't have any work to do in the next couple months. Protecting kids, but where the hell are the parents monitoring the kids? Well, that's the real question, is it not? And then I guess, like, too, if they're saying they care about the kids, wouldn't they be trying to make sure that they have lunches? Wouldn't they be making sure that they feel safe to go to school? That they're not going to get, you know, wouldn't they be making sure that kids can feel safe at the park? You know, if they really care about these kids, wouldn't there be other quality of life things that they'd be concerned about? It's just such a loose argument to be like, oh, but the children. I don't think that's the real issue. I don't think we should mask it with that. Because if that was the case, there would be so many other things that we would be doing. Mom has been using YouTube to play Miss Rachel for her Grand Heathens. My mom has been, you know, on YouTube all the time playing, you know, Doodle Bops or whatever for my niece, and are able to get a meal and can eat, have health care, all of that. Yeah. It's so flimsy whenever these companies are like, but the children. I don't think you actually care about those kids. I think it would be better to crack down on users who hide not safe for work content in kid videos. That also too, why are we not using AI to suss out these things? Why are we not using AI to suss out those white shampoo videos? To me, that seems more harmful than anything else, you know? So I don't know. It just seems a little bit wild to me that so many things are changing, and it really just feels like these sites don't care about their user base at all. It's a bummer. I really want to be able to keep using these sites, and I want to, you know, be able to keep streaming and making videos, and I don't know. It's just kind of, we're in such a weird time right now. We're in a really weird time. But at least Teddy's telling a cute story. Anyways, Miss Coffee, I talked your ear off. What are you doing now that you're done streaming? Are you gonna go lick some feet or what?
Scoffed Beaver. Builder leaned down and hefted up a perfect pebble from the riverside. Not too big, not too small. He tossed it up. With perfect timing, he swung his stick easily, and Beaver heard it crack.
MasterCard and Visa want to control spending because adult content,
Winging across the water.
but let a ton of people spend millions on Lil Tay's OF. I heard about that too, that they are cracking down on that stuff too. Gonna recommend you. I was going to recommend that you find this character. Wait, which character? Tentacle. This one right here?
Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw. Now he was accepting contraband? What would his parents say? But upon inspection,
He's cute. He looks like he gives good
was
hugs.
quite beautiful. It had a single bold red stripe around it, and it was wet from the riverside mud. His young mind decided that he would keep it. He would keep it a secret.
Artist slid across Mr. Coffee's lap, got some rotisserie chicken salad and Ritz crackers, and now I'm just chilling. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The denizen didn't have to know everything.
You better be sprawled on that lap. Easy access to the grips, right? Those
The
floor
clearing in the
hands.
fog began to fill with thickened air. He looked up, suddenly anxious to lose his new friend. Friend? Huh. How quickly that had happened.
Reminds me of your old boss. He reminds me of someone, but I could not place who. No. Uh-huh. I'm freaky, not that freaky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm his copy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Definitely. Definitely
And
not.
there Builder was, smiling and waving.
I believe
Maybe
you.
we'll play together again soon, he offered. Beaver gripped
Listen
the
and we
pebble
don't judge. Right.
Beaver finished his patrol and took his
Never.
new experience, his pebble, and his smartly tucked stick back down to the colony.
I don't know who else I need to
How you
meet.
doing, buddy? Need a break?
I'm in. This is fun.
Many seasons had passed since that morning when Beaver Proudtail, all grown up, marched through the tunnels of his colony toward his audience with the denizen. Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today, he would be made an under-general of the colony, and he'd finally have the chance to present his machine.
Yeah, when you meet the bear, he says in the daytime he'll give you advice, but at night he reads you a bedtime story.
See, the machine he envisioned was a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest, in particular.
Which is so cute.
The longest had been the leader of the denizens for most of his life. And she was not always interested in things new or unfamiliar. Beaver's machine was both. But he believed in it, and he was determined to persevere.
I'm trying to just meet everybody today because last time I was so focused on very specific characters that this time I'm trying to just get as many as possible
He
in.
rapped on the denizen chamber door. Knock, knock. Enter! He took a deep breath. My goodness, Beaver.
This one's in the
Sighed
upstairs
longest,
closet where the workout room is.
This machine is quite an undertaking, and you won't even tell us what it does. Yes, ma'am. Beaver nodded. It must be kept a secret, for now, but I promise it will conclusively end this war. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no. Unfamiliar can be dangerous, and outright new, well. She stroked her silver-gray whiskers. The other council members watched her reverently.
I'm enjoying his story, but also it's all over the place.
But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way of knowing what they're up to, and it would be irresponsible of us to take no action at all. They're doing something. We must do something too. Deep murmurs of assent rippled around the small stump table.
I don't want to tell him I'm like ready to stop, but
And we trust Beaver. He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in his direction. If he believes his machine will truly and finally tip the balance of the Great War in our favor. She paused.
ooh, picture book. I think my favorite picture book from when I was a kid, it was a Power Ranger book, and it had a side panel that you could press buttons on, but it was a flat plastic. I don't even know how it worked. And it had different photos on it. Joe probably remembers this. And you could press on it, but there wasn't necessarily like a button underneath it. You just pressed it and somehow it knew you were pressing it, and it would make a sound. So when you'd open up the book and you'd flip the page, there would be a little action thing. So while you were reading it, you'd press the button while you were reading that line. So it'd be like, you know, and then they punched the monster with force, and then you press the button and it would go pow, and then you would like keep reading and it would say, and then it shot a laser, and then, you know, there's a little photo of the laser button. You press that and it goes zoo. And so it was meant to kind of give you the experience that you were watching TV and hearing the story happen with these little sound effects. Yeah, those books were so cool.
The silence was agonizing. Beaver kept his eyes fixed on the wall just behind her head, patient. His paw unconsciously turned and returned a small pebble in his pocket.
I remember that, and I had that one specifically for Power
Beaver
Rangers.
let go the breath he had been holding. Whew. Begin construction as soon as you are able, Under General. And good luck. She smiled warmly, but the burden of her long years of leadership showed through her sagging cheeks. We will be
Not the saggy cheeks, gotta do some
Beaver
squats.
smartly untucked and retucked his stick, slapped his tail once against the packed ground.
At
and
least
then-
a squat.
Yet he turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It was the first day of summer. It was going to be a long and exciting season.
Do they still make those books? Those books were really cool. I don't even know what they're
At
called.
First, the build crews the longest had placed under his command were reticent. What are we building? They would complain. What does it do? When Beaver said nothing and admonished them to follow instructions, their eyes flickered nervously to the building across the river. Maybe it's something to help us fish the river, Corinth Blue Eye speculated. Did you hear? Denny Strongpaw almost got swept away yesterday. And his whole crew. He did? But Denny's the strongest fisher we have. Shelby Tunneler sighed. Ah, this river. It's so fast. Yes, yes, retorted maddened Sharptooth. But fishing will not win us the war. We must focus on the war. And the others agreed and went back to their building.
His coat is really cute. I don't know if you can see because the dialogue box is covering it. He's got a tag on his pant leg right where his hip is, and it looks like one of those wash instruction tags.
Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye over every joint and pillar. Most often, she went back below with hardly a word to Beaver, appraising, wearing her doubt like a shawl.
It's so cute.
But as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift. Crews would show up to their duties early. They smiled more. They stood up straighter when Beaver came by them, or looked to them for progress.
They really went in well on these
The
details.
machine, whatever it was taking shape, and its scale was impressive. It looked angry. It looked like the great weapon they all hoped and prayed it was.
Oh boy.
The crews began comparing their machine to the thing on the other side of the river. They even began trading barbs and joked with the beavers.
The barbs are here. Y'all don't piss off the barbs. They fight, and they will get in Twitter beefs with
They
you.
pushed and prodded about who would finish their project first.
Ours is a ship to go to the sky, and from there, we'll drop stars on you, and we'll win the war.
Ha! Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden dragon who lives
Dragon
under the
D-
water,
sorry.
who can take us safely across this speeding river, and we'll come upon you unexpectedly, and we'll win the war. Days were marked now by hard work, and the sounds of challenge ricocheted.
You ain't gonna get me, Joe. You ain't gonna get me.
Beaver, said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun. I don't need to tell you. The whole colony speaks of nothing but your machine. They are all so proud of you.
I was close.
Beaver nodded.
Were you here the other day with Parody? You may have been. You may have been the one who got me.
But the season draws on. You must finish before the rains come. And then you'll have to finally tell us what this is that you've created. Beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his... Yes, ma'am. We will be done.
Parody
And
was
I
so
will taste
good. It hit me way too late, though.
You'll see the destruction of our enemy. The longest squeezed his arm affectionately. And
No,
together
I have
they
a
looked out over
counter.
the setting sun and the water.
They get mad. They suggested months ago that we have a counter for every time I D's nuts. Because I unfortunately do it way too much. It's become a vocal stim at this point. So they're always like hand on the button when something could be. And they count it. So I D's nuts a little too often. It became a joke and then it became a vocal stim. Yeah, Odyssey is so good. You want to see D's nuts? It's so good. It's so funny.
Need a break?
No, let's keep going. We're up to 200.
And then the day
It's
came.
ridiculous.
The crew stood around the
It's
great machine,
ridiculous.
eyeing with wonder the
How did I
marvel
get that
they had
many?
A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river. But that was okay, they reasoned. They had been built facing each other after all. Beaver Proud
200
strode up to the
instances
front
of
his
these
machine
nutsing.
with his well-worn stick and his
We got
powerful
up there
bearing.
really fast, too.
Quite a figure. Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders. All right, Corinth. Beaver turned to face them. Do you have the rope?
Tom Lee! Thank you for the thank you for the gifted to these nuts. No. The freaking gifted to these nuts is crazy. Do you think they're a real account? They've got to be.
Yes, sir.
That's so crazy.
Corinth turned to Shelby, who produced the end of a long length of woven rope from a basket in the base of a machine.
It's an account. That account is from 2007.
Time to get me up
Stop it. I'm obsessed with that. I love
With
that
the end
so
of the rope
much.
tied around his waist, Beaver climbed up to what looked like a large square of woven netting. Pulled tightly back
Justin.ttv
from
era.
its center by
I've
a
heard
thick
about
cable.
this person.
The cable was held by 4 whole crews of
That's
beaver
like
folk
OG Twitch, huh?
straining against the resistance of the net.
Maybe if it's inactive, you could rebrand to this.
The longest stood back at a safe distance. Her
Let me
shawl
tell
wrapped
you.
tightly around her shoulders to ward
If
off
I
the early
rebranded
autumn chill.
to Jared D's Nuts, Miss Coffee would lose it. She already is not happy about the fact that I want to rebrand my username anyway. Miss Coffee already was very upset when I said that I wanted to change that. Not that my career hinges on Miss Coffee or anything, but she was like, I like Jeremy, so why would you change it? And I'm like, because I want something new. See? See? Why not Jared Tooth? That is very high on the running, Tentacle. It's very, very, very high on the running. It's right up there. Right up there with, what was it? Jerqueef was the other one that someone recommended, which was crazy.
Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting. At the
It's
last
right up
moment,
there.
shaking
Jared
his
Tooth,
head in
Jared
sudden
Queef, 1 and 2. Still can't decide.
That's
crazy.
and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back.
Jared Queef.
At their cue, the crew simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed
Diabolical.
forward, launching
Forget who
Beaver
recommended
Proudtail
it.
out into
Someone
the air.
recommended it, though. Maybe it's part of his plan.
Great river!
Just pure evil. It's a great name, Jeremy. Why change it?
Where is he gone?
So, it's a name that I've had for many years. My friend and I came up with it in college. And it's one that I really like, and it's very special to me. It feels to me like people don't know what it is, and people think it's like a drug thing all the time. And they'll be like, is it like drugs? Because they don't see that there's an extra E. So they think I'm like a meth lab or something. And then some people feel like it's an invitation to try and figure out what my real name is, which happens quite often. And they'll be like, is that short for this? Is that short for that? Even though I'm always saying what my name is. And so it's just one of those where I'm like, if I just change it to something else, maybe these questions won't get brought up so often.
Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river.
Yeah, it's a name that a friend of mine and I came up with in...
squarely into the center of the net.
What year was that? That would have been 2009 or 10. So I've been holding on to the name for a long time. It's something that was a name that she and I gave to each other in our stats class. We were so bored one day and we came up with like names for the story we were writing. Welcome and thank you for the follow. We were writing a story to get us through the class because we were so bored. And then our characters were Jeremith and Julith, and it was had like this notebook that we bought from the dollar store, and I would write in it throughout the class, and she would take notes, and then I'd read her notes at the end, and then we'd like swap, and then some days she'd have it the whole day and would write in the storybook, and then I would take it and write in it. I think she still has it, probably. I never got it back. But there was a period where, like, for months, we would just pass the story back and forth, and we'd just keep writing in it. It was really cute.
It was Beaver. He had the same square head and the same rope wrapped securely around his waist.
Have fun in your meeting. Hope I will still be a viewer. It's so hard to know at this point who's a viewer and who's not. You know? It's so impossible to know. There could be people that are lurking right now who aren't counting because of Twitch's bad management. That sounds clever and cute. It was fun. So our teacher was kind of, how do I say it delicately? He was a weirdo. So it was college, and he had these two bears, Mr. Bear and Mr. Cookie, and they sat at his desk. Mr. Bear had his own, like, what are those? Like a nook chair? And it was like a breakfast bar one where it's the circle with the three legs on it. And Mr. Bear would sit there. It was a psychological statistics class. I wish I could describe this guy to you, but he only lives up in my head on what he looks like, and so I'd be able to draw him better. If he would ask a question and we did not know the answer, he would go, Mr. Bear, what's the question? Well, I think, in that voice, I think the answer is this in statistics. That's what they learned in this class. And then if Mr. Bear didn't know, then Mr. Cookie would answer. We are in college. There are people from their 20s to their 40s in this classroom. We had a 50-year-old in our classroom too. And if we didn't know, Mr. Bear or Mr. Cookie would answer rather than him just tell us what it was. And Julie and I thought that this was the weirdest dude that ever existed. He seemed very sweet and well-mannered, but for college it was weird. Like, it was preschool, dinner theater, puppet theater. And she and I wrote this whole story about... It was about him and Sandra Lee from the Food Network. And they were in cahoots with each other to take over this island. And Jeremith and Julith had to escape this island before the two of them exploded the island. And Sandra Lee was always running up trying to get us drunk. It was like we just had this crazy, because we were, I think, hallucinating. By day 2 or 3 of sitting in this class together, she and I were absolutely hallucinating. What? Yeah, Sandra Lee of Semi-Homemade. We were I think, hysterical at a certain point. We could not handle it. The fact that this bear was answering questions in our classroom, and that this teacher was so strange and there was nothing we could do about it. because he was the only one teaching stats that class, or this guy who everyone in school kind of knew was extremely creepy with girls, that he was very known to give A's and flirt with the girls in the class and try to like cozy up to them, and was always like that. And so a lot of people didn't want to take his class because they felt uncomfortable by him. It wasn't, I never heard any rumors that he was like trying to sleep with anybody, but that he was always just like wink flirting with the female students. And so a lot of people, she didn't want to take his class because she had already had a bad experience with him the semester before, and I got flunked by him because he didn't like me. And so she and I were stuck in this stats class with this weird dude with his bears because we could not take the other stats class. It was just these two dudes that were teaching stats. And I think the only other stats class was in the summertime, and she and I didn't want to do summer school. So we were locked in with this weird dude, and we bought this notebook and just wrote out our stories to get through the class and to deal with this whole semester. So I don't remember one thing I learned in statistics. Not one thing. Other than Mr. Cookie and Mr. Bear. I don't even remember the professor's name anymore. It's been so long.
Good luck! What a ride! That's the most fun I've had in weeks.
I'm glad you had fun.
He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it wasn't Beaver after all.
So instead of 80 viewers in stream, Twitch will now count just 8. Is that what the official ruling is? Or...
The roil of the cruise was instant and a bit frightening. The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly, even patting some of the beaver folk on the back.
I just want to know
just like
what the
Beaver.
parameters are, you know?
Beaver never smiled
Like, is it 15 minutes? Is it an hour? Is it 2 hours? Is it 8? Is it 2 minutes? Like, do they want you quite literally just tossing an emote in every couple of minutes just to keep counting? And then how do you know when you stop counting as a viewer? How do you know when you're no longer being helpful to the streamer who you want to support? You know? Like, what is the parameter around any of this?
Beaver hardly smiled at all, come to think of it.
Like, if they're going to implement this weird thing, they need to tell their community how to count. This brings up flashbacks. I just finished both business statistics and psychology statistic classes. Oh my god, so you're like, I'm familiar with these classes right now. Vandalie, did you retain any information? Because I swear everything I learned in psychological statistics, whatever it was called, it was gone by the next semester. I completely forgot it. Twitch don't care. Once you lurk, you're out of here. But like, is it when you mute the tab? Because if you mute the tab, I guess I understand why that would no longer count. But I guess, like, what if you just keep it at a low volume and you talk every couple of minutes? Like, how do they know you're officially lurking and how you're not, you know? That's what I need to know.
I can understand your confusion, said the stranger genially. Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids.
When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on.
I'm from the colony across the river.
Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver?
Just don't type the word
How were they
lurk.
ever to get him back?
Oh, is that... Maybe that's the parameter. Maybe if you say you're lurking, maybe that's when you stop counting. Come on, Builder. I know he's got the right idea. He's probably just dead.
Oh, hey now.
Oops, sorry.
Builder just smiled, absolutely at his ease, seemingly pleased as punch to be among all these new
Maybe that's what they
friends.
want. Maybe they just want you throwing emotes in every now and
Into the
again.
silence sailed
Just
the
to be like, I'm
female
still here.
A new rope tied around his waist. There were now 3 lines.
And then
of
Twitch
thick
doesn't
rope
think you're
across
lurking.
the
Who
river.
knows? Not dead, just lurking.
Beaver landed expertly in the center of the net, untied his waist rope, and climbed down.
Not gonna lie, not really. I just remembered Sigma, Alpha, Beta, because I'm into Abo. Oh, okay.
You are Builder?
Statistics was
Beaver
really
reached out
boring.
his paw to the stranger. And you could only be Beaver. the stranger exclaimed, gripping that paw warmly with his own.
I love the idea of stats. I love the idea of looking at, you know, communities and saying, all right, we see that this is prevalent here. And we see that it's prevalent with this age group. We see that these are some factors that account for it. So how do we interpret these numbers and extrapolate data to make sense of it? I think that's all very interesting for someone who wants to do that as their field of study. I had no interest in any of that. So, you know, having to go through and chronicle all these numbers and things was sort of like, this doesn't apply to me at all. I will quite literally never use this. Stats are needed to some degree. Yeah, depending on what it is that you're pursuing and, you know, how it is that you're going to move on in your life. I think the average person is probably not going to ever need to worry about extrapolating that data. Maybe understanding it to some extent so that you could look and say, okay, well, we see that at this lake, there are 100 people that live there, and 100 of those people are all dying of ecological sludge. So maybe something's in the lake because the people in the next town over are not dying of sludge. So, like, you know, understanding certain amounts of a degree of a stat, I guess, is important, but needing to know how to chronicle all of it really is not going to be that important for the average person. Business statistics killed my ass because I could not for the life of me understand Excel. Excel is very complicated at times, isn't it?
I am Builder indeed. And it has been the dream of my life to finally meet you like this, in the daylight, on the same soil.
But yeah, just none of it clicked for me. Stats was a big head scratcher, and then there was another one that was a big head scratcher. God, I can't even remember what it was anymore. There was a development class that I really enjoyed taking.
Mine as well, my friend. Beaver, for the first time in his life, allowed himself a great, eye-crinkling smile. I almost can't believe it worked.
Now, wait just a minute.
Trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank is happening here? We are at war, Beaver. And Builder, too. You both should know better. Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war. And here you have brought the enemy. You promised to destroy right to the mouth of our colony tunnel.
Why is he blushing?
Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war. We have all
Caved in
won the war.
ChatGPT literally taught me Excel. I'm so ashamed. You know?
Because the war
That's the biggest problem that teachers are having right now. Everyone's using AI to help them get through
Will
school.
allow us to become not two colonies.
I've heard that's why so many teachers are quitting left and
single
right.
Colony, united. The machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am.
They're getting tired of it.
I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. That you have never crossed it? The crews cackled at the absurdity of ever crossing this raging river. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? Builder continued. We sail above it. Just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver.
Oh.
Builder smiled. We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole net built across the river.
Oh, they didn't spend their money on resources and materials. That too, which is also bullshit. I don't understand why teachers have to spend so much money to get their classes ready. Their money and not the schools.
Once the river is dammed, it will be a still
I've
pond,
never understood that.
stocked with all the fish we could ever need. Calm enough for us and our kids to play in. We will be a great community. The first colonies to ever cross water. The first ingenious constructors in the history of us. The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws
To be part of
hung
every
still at
school's
their
budget,
sides as they realized the
100%.
magnitude of what they had accomplished.
College professors most of the time didn't even want to teach.
As they said.
How
Who
is
was
it
really to say
that
how
you're
this great feat would be
paying
remembered?
for a class and then not getting taught? See, that I don't get.
The longest
And I hear
took a
that
deep,
is very
rattling
common.
breath. I can see why you did not tell us at first, Beaver. the true purpose of your machine. She glanced at him sidelong. I surely would have said no. Nothing this daring has ever even been attempted before, let alone under the mask of subterfuge. Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kid again in his heart. Yes, that is true, ma'am. I have won the war. I have won by making it go away. We have all won it. By making friends out of old enemies. Ma'am... Mother. Do you like it? The longest looked fondly on her son. Her serious and guarded and daring and wonderful son. Yes, child. I have never been more proud of anyone.
Oh, remember taking a teaching class in high school and they were like, schools will allot around $700 for the entire year. That's it? That's not enough to do anything.
Builder guffawed and began to dance around, slapping Beaver brazenly and companionably on his back.
That's insanity. That's not enough to do quite literally anything.
Smile, tickling the corners of his mouth. Satisfied. It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Beaver and Builder were excellent guides, and the crew from both sides of the river proved naturally adept and joyous in their work.
So easy for them to rely on stuff like Pearson to teach for them. What's the point in becoming a teacher if you don't want to teach, though, I guess?
Before the autumn settled in,
that's so disappointing.
Still pool existed between the two colonies.
There was a point in my life where I thought about being a teacher, and I thought, this could be fun. You know, maybe I'll start teaching, and maybe you know, maybe I'll get into this. And I think as I got older, that dream died out real quick. A few of my professors confessed that at the end of each semester they were close to retiring, that they wish they hadn't gone to college or to a trade school instead of getting their master's just to teach at a university. I believe that. I totally believe that.
Denny Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out to be the best fisher in still water too. Much to his delight. And very early each morning, Beaver Proudtail still crept quietly from the colony and performed his morning rounds. He had never missed a day. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder jump foot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky, red striped pebble back and forth.
It was a really nice story. Peace and love forever. ZZZZZ. I enjoy teaching, but can't find an age group I want to teach. They're all present their own positives and negatives, I imagine.
Good night, buddy.
That was cute. I like the idea of what that was. That was very, very, very cute. Oh my god, and the bear was in the bed too. I just noticed. Oh, that's so cute. Cool. So have I talked to this chest yet? I know that that lamp is that bitch. I don't know if I've talked to the window.
The figure who stands
I have not
before
talked to you
has the
before.
Casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
The hair is the sun, the day and sky, and then the night sky.
Her short hair glows
and the
with
bird
colours of
tattoo.
sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
I never would have expected this as the
Well,
window.
I'm Windolin.
Windolin. That's a fun name.
Oh.
I like them. They're cool.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, thanks. Very gay. Oh, I'm not that attractive.
Attractive? No. You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Oh, I don't know. I always just use they until I
I don't
know.
mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Perfect.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away if you want.
Well,
Not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
Felt that.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay. A bitter rivalry.
Ah, perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends.
Okay.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
That's fair. Me either. I know how you feel.
You do? Really?
Yep.
Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
I hate the
I know
outside.
there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
A night on the town in this economy?
Many someones.
I would love to kiss many
And
someones.
then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Sure, sure. Sounds great, Wendelin. I'll report back.
Over and out.
Great. I love that she wants the tea. Have I talked to you? I don't know if I've talked to you. Oh my goodness, is that Blow Pop? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Wendelin wants the tea, alright? How's it going? How's it going? What were you up to today? Y'all, please, if you would like, click that little heart, give a follow over to Blow Pop. Does quite a bit of variety. What were you up to today? What was the vibe? Hades, let's go. More post-game Hades stuff. How far are you getting in your post-game activities? Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Welcome in. We're doing some more date everything, trying to just pick everybody that I haven't already seen, because I was very specific about who I was trying to date last time. So we are being a little less discerning this time and just picking literally anybody that comes in front of us that we can chat with. But I hope stream was, or it sounds like it was fun. Hope you got a lot of stuff done. If you need to do any de-streamy stuff, please make sure you do so. Get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, do any of those after stream things. Any new characters you like? Not really. It's been kind of a dud, I won't lie. The bear was cute. The teddy bear is really cute. Got Achilles and Patroclus back together. Got Nyx and Chaos Quest to get them back in touch. So it sounds like you're making good work. You like the Hanks? I like the Hanks. I thought they were fun. They were a good time. They were a really good time. I thought they were cuties. I don't remember. I think I've talked to you before. Blow Pop, thank you again for bringing your community here. What you up to for the rest of the day now that you're done streaming? Let's see about... Who have I not done yet? Dusa fully friended? Nice. You're like making good headway then. You're making really good headway, it sounds like. I don't remember if I've talked to you.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Impeccable.
My headphones fell out. Huh. I think yes. I love the swatching. I kind of love the swatching. This is too sweet. I love her platonically. I've only ever watched people play, so I have no feelings either way, but I feel that for you. Their makeup.
Oh.
The mesh shirt. The cool jacket. I love the way that the brushes are cascading almost like a capelet. Almost 2K darkness for Nyx and Chaos. I'm unfamiliar what that means, but I'm kind of have like a little bit of an idea. So you're hanging here, decided to walk. Wish you a good night date. Thanks already. I appreciate that. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, I've been popping on here and hanging out for a little bit at a time while I'm also streaming on Twitch too.
How about we...
I like them. They're cool. And the
lost
pants
my
are
head
fun
the start of
too.
all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Not cheap mascara. Also working on escaping with the hidden aspect of the spear that I just unlocked. Is that a really big deal? I think it sounds like it might be. I've only ever watched people play, and usually the people that do don't usually explain what it is they're doing. They're just kind of dungeon crawling and running. So I'm like, I just try to keep up as best as I can. Oh, completionist stuff, felt that.
Oh, stupid Barry.
Speaking of completionist, I'm still so mad that in Blueprints, the only way to get full completionist is to do a bunch of math that I'm not gonna do.
Just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
RIP Blueprints achievement. Sad. Is there anything in Hades achievement-wise that you're like, I don't think I'll ever be able to get that
He
done?
takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness.
Or is
and
everything
giving you a
pretty
friendly smile.
attainable? Oh, he's got a beauty blender ring too, I just noticed.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself
A beauty blender. No, that's a real beauty blender. It doesn't have a flared base or anything. A few things I probably won't be able to do. There's always in those games, there's always at least one. Barry Styles, it's kind of crazy. But I mean, aesthetically, I love them. The shoes, I love the lining that is in the, I don't know, I guess it would be like a skirt, kind of? It's cool. I really enjoy the aesthetic of this character a lot.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
Eyebrow hydration. Of course, you really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Eyebrow hydration? I don't even know him.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Blowpop, what are you up to for the rest of the night now that you're done streaming? Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
I think I have a preference.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Having trouble getting the 30% bonus with Dan's keepsake involves not getting hit, and I'm not sure I'll be able to escape at least once with every weapon and unlock all their hidden aspects. Oh, not getting hit? That seems really hard in Hades, unless you're pretty much just dodging the whole time. Polished Response Slicklime brand.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Response's line of beauty products is second to none. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag.
Supposed to go to the gym with my bestie, but she's not answering, so probably I fell asleep. I'll likely read and then pass out. Well, thank God you don't have to go to the gym. Not getting hit in roguelites is always tough. It's crazy watching people that will go through games with 0 damage from start to finish, and I'm like, how the heck did you do that? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you wanted to go? Oh, well then. Sorry. I hate the gym. I'm like a ninja at the gym. You will never see me there.
let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So, what's the next question?
Sorry?
I think you were asking questions?
Right. The critical path.
Yeah, I like them. Barry's cool.
Let us continue right on down with...
Let us? What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Yeah, you're kind of a boss at it, Joe.
Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
Of course. Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
A different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fate. Blue.
Ugh.
No, green.
Green lips?
Green or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gotten goth in forever.
You explain everything you're doing? For sure. Yeah,
It's gold, isn't it?
I've
Rose
gotten
gold.
to
Green.
watch
No, wait.
when Joe was still streaming a lot,
gotta be blue,
J-Pums.
then.
I would
Maybe
watch
teal?
them play quite often, and Joe was just so boss at it that I was always just kind of impressed. I've watched Zoe play a little bit here and there when she was still doing Hades.
This is too hard. I'm
Just a
gonna stick with-
potato. You know what? Potatoes are great though. Zoe was really boss at Hades. Is boss
For
at
our
Hades.
Final question. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To look fierce. To feel like somebody else. To feel confident.
Yeah.
Potatoes are delicious.
Yeah, I get that.
There's literally nothing wrong with potatoes.
We all have things
People
we're
that don't like
self-conscious
potatoes are
about, and
suspicious to
I
me.
think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare.
Me too.
Stop that.
There are people that don't like potatoes in any form though. Oh, a twink? Not a twink. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush.
I
goes
like
over
his music
pale
too.
cheeks, and he smiles at you.
The little puff powder.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
Yeah, he's cute, bae. What do you think about his wig?
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs. Who can think of Combs of all things?
It is pretty silly, isn't it?
Yeah, he's cute. Let me open this up. Oopsies. You like a pink tip? I bet you do like a little pink tip. I don't know. Are you different or are you the same? Okay, you're the exact same. And I know that that's that bitch. I've talked to this bath before downstairs, but I haven't talked to the rubber duck yet.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute
I regret
disdain
talking to
that
the duck.
radiates from them.
Not the music with the squeaky duck in the background. I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why does the duck have a leather fetish? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I asked you second.
Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
I'm Deandra. I'm new. I'm the owner of this house.
And I'm the owner of this dick. Careful. It bites.
Ugh.
Now, get out!
That was a great most popular girls in school moment, I will say.
never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
Yeah, me too.
You got that right. This one gives off very sexual energy. Very profanity-laced energy.
No.
Very everything.
With the harness and the leather? No.
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
No, it's fine. I can throw it back. No, give me the full degeneracy. Not with the web feet, Tauk.
Show. What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get...
Now let's talk to the bath.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call...
Bye! They look like a Simpsons character.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom...
Come on, luxury and
it's easy
privilege.
enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger.
We've talked to
in a
her.
luxurious sub-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold.
I love the
Her
bath
hair and
bomb
skin
earrings.
have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
What you say?
Ain't no pizza delivery here, diva.
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and
You'll
down.
bring her all the pizzas? Great, Tentacle. Do you want her? Have her. Take her.
Wait. You look familiar.
We talked downstairs.
Don't I know you?
At the water. I walk by you numerous times every day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
Where does she eat? In her mouth? Where else do you think she eats her pizza? You can have her, Vanderly. You could fight Tentacle for her if you want.
Her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
Hey.
Name's Bathsheba. No, I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba is a crazy name.
Yes!
That's a crazy name.
Still don't know where my pizza is. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
No, thank you. Get it yourself.
I can't do that. It's all kinds of nasty out there. I could crack.
Beth
And won't
Alicia.
you feel bad then? Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got
What are
any
you
good goss
thinking?
for me? Some
Oh.
nice hot tea.
Oh, I've got tea. Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure.
She's
I mean,
a sister.
I have tons of friends. Miss
There's a few I like
that's
in this
me.
game. Who's your number one?
But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then, and bring a gift next time, won't you?
Not pizza.
Good manners, you know.
I'll bring myself. we got a tea spill with that diva. Have I talked to you? Have I talked to this fan?
You've never been famous a day
I don't
in your
think I
life.
have.
But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
The hair is really cool.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream.
The stickers are cute. Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
The hair is really cute. It's the blades.
Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Not Ambien.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
I love the look. It's so cute. I love the bows. I love the stickers. Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
Jake always has a fan on, so I have that white noise happening all the time.
She turns
I
away
feel
from you for a few moments fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Okay.
I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Can you wait until after I leave to throw up? Are you sick or something?
Only sick with enthusiasm.
Reminds me of Michaela Cole. Hold on, I look up. Michaela Cole. British actress and writer. I could see it. Get it? She's a big fan of you? Oh my god.
Sick with some mild food poisoning, but that's totally unrelated.
She's a big fan.
I don't
I've
know
never
why I
seen
even
Black
said that.
Mirror. Am I missing anything big? It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Me too, I do that all the time.
Penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
It's not a big deal.
No, I'm behaving like an out of control.
If I want to feel weird, I already feel weird. So what if I am already at that place?
I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything
Really? You promise?
as a fan. Because she's blowing.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
I got you.
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Totally. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't
Fantina.
painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
She's cute. She's really, really cute. Tauk. She might. There are a lot of people who do. Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What?
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, I don't think that's a big deal for
Carry
her. She
on,
seems harmless. I am both 2-pan and 2-ace for this
I've been a
game.
huge
It's true.
admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
This is quite literally what Bunny is and how Bunny acts around me. And this is quite literally how Miss Coffee acts. So, this is harmless. I'm already, I deal with this weekly.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
This is quite literally Bunny.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
This is literally Bunny.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
On one hand, so many of the characters are adorable, but on the other hand, I don't want the sex. See, I do want the
there
sex for
truly
with many
are
of
words for
them.
how incredible you are.
This is literally Bunny. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are.
I have never met a character that was Bunny Guard so hard before.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but no, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Okay, I'll forget it.
All right, since you twisted my arm, would you be willing to sign one of my my blades?
Oh my
Just so I
god.
have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
It's so bunny coated. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Went from meeting a duck that would step on you to a fan willing to be trashed.
Oh boy. Wow, that feels
The juxtaposition of BDSM.
very nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
I can't handle this.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
I literally cannot handle this. I'm gonna crash out. That's because you're not.
Stop being modest. You should design wedding stationery or tattoos or something. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less.
Emblazoned.
Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
It's too much.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Really, why?
Because you're incredible, silly. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
I eat?
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How does everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
She knows about your stream. She would not be a fan of that.
Maybe next time you should include some.
No one's a fan of that.
Get
This
it?
is the worst
Fantina,
stream on
the
Twitch.
cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Oh yeah, I get it all right.
Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy,
I'll think about it.
thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and thanks so much for the autograph.
Jesus. You know, love that for me, I guess. Dear Lord, that was a lot. It was quite a bit, wasn't it? Have I talked to you? Or you're the same one, aren't you?
What are you doing here? No, no, no!
Sorry, I'll leave.
And do not come back until noon!
Alright, bye. Jesus. That one I've talked to before. What about this box of toys?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate
Cute.
the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
It's holiday decor. I'm like, girl, why do you have bones in your hair? Hi, Mr. Odinson. Yeah, I don't like that twink. That's an evil twink.
What time of year is it again?
Oh my god, your
Truly been locked in your house
eyeshadow.
For so long, the time has lost all meaning. She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
She's the junk box. Can I come back later?
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm working a double, though, and then I'm opening tomorrow. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly, that's cute. I enjoy her aesthetically. She's fun. That's literally what my closet would look like.
Hi. And who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
There's no holidays coming up, though. I'm Jer Milky.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
What you say?
Yeah, well, so is Holly. From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
Butter, but social?
Yeah, I don't really get it either, truth be told, but it seems like a compliment when they say it. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. At work
Oh my
double
god.
closing tomorrow,
The
but
junk lady from Labyrinth. I'm obsessed with Mr. Odinson. Oh, don't forget your dolly. You like your dolly. Oh, and your bear. Don't forget your bear.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye.
Cute. Who else do I need to meet in here? I wonder if this is Lyric or another box. It's probably Lyric.
Well, hello there.
Of
So
course.
I'm just tickled to see you, but I may not be the best conversation partner right now. What? You and... you rub me right.
What? Have I talked to these clothes in here? Or unless it's just those 5 dudes again. It's probably the 5 dudes.
Hey there, buddy. Got any hot goss about Harper?
Ah, him. Don't forget your panda slippers. You know you love your panda slippers. I run into that voice all the time with that junk lady.
You spend your time with Clarence.
That junk lady is actually me. Who else have I not? I mean, I could have. No, that's probably just Shelly. Have I? You're probably the same TV from downstairs. I don't think I've gone much in the attic. There's that potted plant. There's these games.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
Just a little bit. The Uno reverse. They've got, what is it, the Trouble? Is that what that one is? The dice, this is cool. Hi, Bear. When I refuse to Marie Kondo my room. The trophies are hot? Okay, maybe I'll try
His
them out
smile
then.
is a little too wide. His stare a little too intense.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-edy ho.
I'm kind of obsessed. And then what is this? What is this one called? What is that game that's on his vest? I forget what that is. I used to play that all the time. And then he's got Guess Who? Connect 4. And then he's got Guess Who up here. Chutes and Ladders are the tattoo on his arm. That's so cool.
I'm Parker, the board games. And
Parker?
away we go.
Damn, man. His other tattoo are cards. Parker Bradley, please. I'm gonna throw up. Hi, Parker. Clue. Oh, that's Clue. I thought that was Trouble for some reason.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up
I
here
love
with
board
people who have
games.
it. But you seem like a nice sort of someone already. Maybe you could be my next relationship.
What is his belt? Those are cards.
Would you like that?
I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up.
And then it's Monopoly money as the hair, which is cute. What are the trees on his... Is that Candyland? That's above Chutes and Ladders? Right underneath the 8-ball? Snakes and Ladders? Oh, it's Snakes and Ladders. Show us your Snakes and Ladders, Parker. Yeah, I would love to see his snake.
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
I get that.
I love rules.
Me too.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
Okay.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Sure.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Sure. Why not?
In order to achieve...
Yeah, I love that his shirt's Uno. It's so
you must play
cute.
these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Okay.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
He's not as sexy as Chance, but I love that he's a goober. Belt buckle looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. Because it's a bunch of cards. So our relationship is just up to Chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Okay. Parker's neurospicy. What is he? Is what he's saying? One of us. One of us. One of us. What if I want you to hate me? That seems really hard to wrap my head around. Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time.
Spin 100 and win a hand. Not a handy. Just a handy? Okay, can't wait. Very cool. Okay, I like him, I think. What is that?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid any mind.
It's haunted from some bitch from the 80s.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours. And a
The
chill
jean
runs down your
skirt
spine.
is
I feel a
crazy.
tingle of apprehension. This ghost seems elated.
I miss jean skirts like this. I'm sorry. Mom jean skirts like this. These were so fierce back then.
Oh my god.
Zoe Bennett. She's just a lady.
My content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip
Well, I mean, she's a ghost for a reason. I'm okay with it.
Great.
Parachute tracksuit jacket. I need a jacket like that. Let's get cracking.
The
This-
phantom awaits.
Her perm is so cool. Looks like this was pulled from the TV show Ghosts. I've never seen. Yeah, she's dead. She's super dead. Hold on, I want to get into this and I want to give it the care that it deserves, but I have to pee so bad. If I do not pee right now, I'm going to pee my pants. So I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So sorry. The mobile, I was playing it for a while, but they kept updating it so many times that I was getting frustrated because I'm like, I can't keep getting all these cards, you know? I physically cannot keep getting all these. They're releasing them faster than I'm able to get cards, and I'm not going to spend money. So I just stopped playing TCG because I'm like, I know they want my money, and I'm not going to give it to them.
Hi.
Holy cold front.
Cold front! You can feel it? Yes! I'm very cold! Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Oh my god. Basketball, hello. Meeting me is the best day ever? I'm so confused. Why?
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I didn't even know how long.
On the weekend, but still finishing the EV set. Oh, so you're still playing?
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have
Very
just
Saved by
been
the Bell
here,
vibes.
You know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Oh, so you're still playing Tentacle. Wait, though, what are you?
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
I enjoy her. Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't know.
Please, not Lucinda. Please don't let it be Lucinda.
The moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
You're a ghost. I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade.
Oh.
Her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
I enjoy her a lot. She's so cool. I'm excited to talk to her more. I need to see this safe tomorrow. Very demure, very nice, very cute. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize I could turn on that light. Can I just turn on all my lights? Let's run up the light bill. I have a job that's apparently paying me to be remote. Okay, so I need to distract myself. I was told that these trophies are hot. If the trophies are not hot, I'm going to shake my fist at this camera. And I'm going to say grr.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face?
It's the Chariot of Fire for me. I don't like that there's Chariot of Fire playing behind him. This is upsetting to me.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just
Not the big D. Ain't no way. Don't mind me. I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
It would be Stepford. It would be. A Mary Jane? You're gonna be all prissy with me and you've got a gold Mary Jane on with a half-inch heel? Ain't no way, man.
I've just been standing here.
And
all covered in
LeMay
oil, waiting
pants.
for a good sunbeam to come along.
I'm Milky. Nice to meet you. What are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day. For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the Cabinet Cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the Cereal Bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
Just checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that.
That's crazy. Luck the Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for doing those, Shouty. Lowly Wisp, hello. Love your name. Welcome in. Luke the Ghost, hello. How's it going? How was your stream? Is it Tonokuma? Welcome in. Power Wash Sim. Oh, I love that game. Watching Ghosts, if you could find it, it's based off a British show by the same name. A couple who inherit a housewife starts to see ghosts. Oh, that's really cool, Bear. I've not heard about this. That sounds really cool. You have lowered my special defense. Who talk? This Stepford dude. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Jarrett. We play a lot of variety. We are kind of trying to see everybody today, because last time I played a couple of weeks ago, I was being very intentional with who I was dating. So now we're trying to see literally everyone. How was Power Wash Sim for you today? It's going good over here. We've had maybe more busts, in my opinion, than we've had some hot dates. I think there's been a lot of busts. We stand Gengar in this house. We absolutely do. That's what Shadow Balls can do, and I live. A lot more passes than smashes. A couple of weeks ago when I played last, it was like smash, 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 smash. And then today it's been like, okay. Alright. You know, that's in the vibe today, sadly. But I'm certain that there will be more out there that I haven't found yet. But welcome in. I've also been playing a game called Arcade Paradise, which is a management sim where you turn a coin-op laundromat into an arcade. It's really cute. Lots of DBD as well over here. So if you like DBD and variety, this is a good place to be. But y'all, please go give a little follow over there. Give a little check out. It is free to do so. A lot of fun. Got to catch up with a lot of friends. Lots of chatting too and cleaning. Power Wash Sim is nice for that. It's nice for just chilling and vibing and having a good time. Got a favorite? I would say my favorite has been Chance, the D20 dice. I thought he was really cute and I'm obsessed with him. And then we met this kind of weird game board dude who is strange, but I think I like him. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I met a duck I need to see more of. You mean the BDSM duck? Maybe talk. Maybe. If you, by any chance, need to de-stream at all, please make sure you do so. Get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, get ready for bed. It is absolutely 100% valid to do some raiding and running. I wish he stayed in the cloak. Yeah, I really liked everything about him. I just love a nerd boy. I'm a big fan of a nerd boy who will just talk about their interests to me. You know? Like, I used to work with a lot of nerd boys. And sometimes they would just start sharing about their favorite video game or whatever. And I genuinely wanted to know. So, you know, them being totally straight and not interested in me at all, I was always like, tell me about that, handsome. Tell me all about your favorite thing. And just like stare dreamily into their eyes as they just would info dump about their video game or whatever. And I know that they were not interested in me, but I'd just stare dreamily into their eyes like, I love what you're saying to me right now. Info dumping is my love language. I love it in a practical setting. It's so nice. Nerd people who talk about their special interests. Yeah. Any fireplace chats? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I've been down there. Right. Like, tell me more.
As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Okay.
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Okay.
Got it, tan?
Bye. I think it's time for the clock now, right? It might be time. He got mad at me yesterday. Should we go talk to the twink clock? I hope y'all are ready for the twink.
Almost late. Almost.
I just don't feel anything towards Timothy. I'm sorry. Why don't we just pretend it never happened?
Yes, I would like that. Now then, perhaps we can have a proper conversation.
Smash or pass?
Tell me why you've sought me.
Timmy?
Aside
Is that a
from the
different
pleasure of
character?
My absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness. My
No, I don't think so,
specialized
then.
knowledge of time and timepieces alike.
Twinks and cat ears automatically destroy me.
I am glad to hear.
Good to
you
know,
are
Tauk.
not like the others.
Is he Timmy after hours? Oh, like Trap Dorian?
What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments.
He got mad at me for
clearly
talking to him
expecting
early.
something.
Smile kindly.
Yes, well, well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Sometimes it takes that long to get clean.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
That's someone who has never bottomed a day in their life. It matters a lot, actually.
You are simply wrong, my friend. Timeliness of
I'm a Virgo and Latino. I am not wrong.
timeliness. Oh dear. How I must away quite soon. But before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
Okay.
What did you learn from me today?
That you're an annoying evil twink. Show up late to make sexy and exciting first impression. It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time.
Well, you're half right, I suppose. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Where do you have to be? It's not like you're combing your wig. So, I don't know where you need to go.
Find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Celestial Empire. I feel like I heard about this from something. Let's talk to... There are these boxes over here. Is this the holiday box again? That's literally the holiday box again, isn't it? It is. There's a photo box here. Do you think they are cute?
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
This is Bosco in 30 years.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Easily.
Ugh.
Lady Memoria. Yo, I want to be her when I grow up.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed.
Honestly, me
For
too.
someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal.
I didn't want to get dressed up today, I'm not gonna lie.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Marry or become? Become. I want to be her. Do you hate me already? It kind of feels like you hate me already.
Of course not. Why would I hate you? I might hate you once I've gotten to know you.
Most people
It's a
do.
distinct possibility. But right off the bat, no. That's a boring choice. All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Oh, the fireplace. Y'all said the fireplace, right? My what now?
It means
Both
I
is my
can put
answer.
Screws to you. Hold you accountable. Isn't it wonderful when the process of something is as agonizing as the result is pleasurable?
Oh.
You should have done this long ago. For yourself, if not for me. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign.
She's like BDSM version of Marie Kondo.
I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
I'm so on board. I've been meaning to do this forever.
Well then, it appears we're going to get along after all.
Madam Marie Kondo.
I only hope your enthusiasm lasts. In the past, your stamina for this kind of work has been underwhelming.
We'll see, no promises.
Promises. I do so hope you make me a promise.
This
Then
is
I
a
can watch you break it.
dumb in and
I
out.
love a good broken promise. But we mustn't get sidetracked by pleasure. Are you ready to work?
I forget what the premise is of it, Bear. I remember hearing about this somewhere, though. What if it's hard?
It will be. Silly me. I thought that was a selling point. Moving on. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Chem and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
I don't even know who those are. Who is Art?
Art is art. Oh look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually.
It is Mommy. Sorry.
These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Okay. What time is it? I think I have time for 2. There's a book here. Oh, SimCity in Ancient China. Oh, very, very cool. I don't know when I would get to play it. It's the thing.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you.
Chat, look away.
Sculpted nose.
Chat, look away. Don't look.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Chat, avert your eyes. I'm just gonna take the leaf and I'm just gonna lift it up just a little bit. Miss Coffee, sit down. Damn.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
The curator?
Just look at that.
Look away!
It's created almost a cake-like texture.
Cake? How is the cake?
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece
I
may
love him.
possess.
Daddy Trapdorian, where are you hiding? Hi, Wyatt. What about him? No, look away! Don't make me stand in front of him while I peek underneath the leaves. Heinous, truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad
Just
as
gonna
all
go.
that.
Look this way? No. Can I have a subdue command to look?
Look over there!
Thank you.
Perhaps it indicates a gentle
If you do that, you must describe.
but that can be
Be like,
remedied.
oh, there's another set of bushes under here.
It's not like it's a red
Hi,
line
Wyatt.
stain or
How are you?
sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, dust is entry level.
Saying the invite if you get interested. Thank you, Bear. Okay,
But
looking.
even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late.
Yeah, look away. Look away. Keep your eyes closed. Sleepy as fuck. You just wake up. I'm doing all right, Wyatt. I'm doing all right. What you up to today?
But there's always hope. I am forever an optimist.
Yes, and unclothed.
And a pessimist, actually.
A lowered
Oh.
state?
And a nihilist.
Just a little bit. How can you be all those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual
I've been waiting for someone to smash so hard, and this is the one.
I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art.
You are. Dad, I mean, Dad, Daddy. Hey, bed should get up soon. Not sure yet, need to work out finances better. Realized we're spending far too much on food. Jake and I literally just went through the exact same experience, Wyatt.
Sacred.
Felt that.
Just love introducing myself.
Food is so fucking expensive right now. It's ridiculous.
Wasn't that fun?
Hell yes.
Yes. Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious.
Father Art? Not fart! Stop farting, Bear. Stop farting.
I swear, if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing.
About your rock candy? Let me have a
my next
taste.
Big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Okay.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance.
The one misplaced leaf?
Would you care to join me?
Don't look at that misplaced
Never
leaf.
had a co-curator before.
I'd love to. Sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too.
Can you just turn to the side just a little bit?
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
Can you turn to the side just a smidge?
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we?
Chat, look away!
Oh, secret paint. I love the journey.
Is it horny in here or is it just me? I think it might be horny in here.
Right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Ariel, hello. Oh, wait, when are we preparing? I want to prepare with you. Now. I need to talk to the safe, but also y'all said something about a fireplace. I mean, when you tell me not to look, I gotta look. I'm gonna tell you to not look again. I don't think I've talked to the fireplace. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Look over there!
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Raw, next question.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Oh, never mind.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I was really hoping his voice was gonna be a little more gravelly. Wait, Wyatt says. You know the voice actor?
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Is that Zuko? It's Zuko! Bye!
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Kinda get me fired up too.
Whoa, take it easy.
I am easy, and you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
I can't believe it. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup line.
He's easy, and so am I. Pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. But right now, you're also kind of a
Oh,
stump.
I don't know if anybody will know this, but just a question. So I have to do the inanimal quest, but the one I need to talk to is the video game. But she seems glitched, and every time I talk to her, she does the exact same scenario. It introduces her, it does the scenario, and then it ends with us being friends. And she ignores me when I ask about the inanimal. Does anyone know if there's any way to fix that, or is my game just busted? The game is made by one of my favorite studios. They have a sale right now. Oh, you're gonna get everything, huh?
My point is, That with my help, you got a chance to.
Not your dick bend.
If you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I can. Bring it on.
Hell yeah!
The burning heart, that's such a cute detail.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Oh, I'm horrible at puns.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Let's give it a go.
All right. Hope you're primed and ready. What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh?
That's
What
good.
you think?
That's really good. Pretty dang good. It'd work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But
I'm
I just can't
so
send you
bad
out
at
there with
pickup
my trademark
lines.
material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Oh, I'm bad at this stuff. Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Are you an arsonist? Because you've got me fired up. No. I'm so bad at puns. I wish I was better at them. River, hello. How's it going? How's it going?
I see what you're going for, but maybe it's coming off a bit too strong with the arsonist thing. Good pickups can be silly and fun, but nothing's worse than a bad one.
True.
You see, that was all a trick question, or a lesson, I guess.
Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only one who's piss-eyed sippy. That would work on me, honestly. That would work. I would say, well, yes. When do you want to?
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
That would fully work on me. Hi, Tumley. Welcome back. Hope your meeting was good. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be funny.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Are you a fireplace? Because I'd like to dry my ass near you after a shower. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you dry your ass next to the fireplace if you have a towel?
I call this style the way of the flame.
He looks hot. Boo. 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 Are you an angle because I have an erection? Stop. Stop. Famous purpose at the fireplace to dry your ass after a shower. You're gonna love their new game coming. I Am Jesus Christ. Oh, I saw Banana playing that the other day. You only twerk dry? Who twerks their ass dry by a fireplace, Touk? That's insane.
Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
I've seen it too. It was a little crazy.
Later.
It was like actually crazy. One of the craziest things I've seen. And the fireplace helps. It doesn't make any sense. Do it, not do it. Oh, wait. Is there anyone else in here I need? Not you. Sorry, I don't really want to talk to River today. So, there was one I was thinking about doing in here, wasn't there? You, I don't know if I've talked to this.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer.
She's very
Abundant
cute.
plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
She's very
She
cute.
looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
I love her
It's
voice.
polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
The vase skirt, I love her boots. And then her vest, yeah, she's cute. I'm very, very into her design.
This is so
And the way that it's a side pony, but it's in the leaves. There's a little dragonfly that's up here. Her nails are cute. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful
It's
and
got a very
hopeful
90s
the sun was
vibe.
suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Rocking a side pony. I love a side pony. I'm very, very into
then
side
boom,
pony.
Here you are, like
I made an empire on a side pony. So, my mere presence is the answer to a prayer? Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
It makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Tom, we don't need to look at your rosebud. I mean, no idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
But very dead. You look plant-like, yes?
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging
Pollinate
privacy
me?
curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns.
Hey.
That's plant-like.
You weren't insinuating anything naughty for once. Just this one time you haven't been.
Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much.
Tricky, hello, how are you?
Just
Good
in
to
case
see
you
you,
haven't
Icon.
Deduce this. I am made of plastic.
It's fantastic. You? No.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
That's
I
cute.
want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves.
Good had a lazy day after work? Hell yeah, you deserve that. How many things have you dated? Literally so many. My roster is getting really full right now, which is good. Because the last time I was being super specific about who I was dating, and this time I'm sort of just trying to talk with everybody, which is a good time. It's a good time. I love nothing more than the fact you put Crash Out streamer in your bios. It brings me so much joy, you have no idea.
I feel dust in that Labreeze. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Y'all, the ad's gonna be starting in a couple seconds, just so we know. Cool, I feel like we've gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's so
started talking
tricky.
about-
It's incredible.
Wait,
I love
what were
it
we
so
talking
much. You
about?
have no idea.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed.
Wait, I just noticed that her vest is made out of that foamy stuff that they put in the fake potted plants to make it look like it's grass.
Let's get back to the flirtalizer. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please,
That's such a cool detail.
make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This
No
is about what you
messy,
expected
no
from something called
stressy.
Flirtalizer.
The attention to detail and the creativity and the character designs is unreal. They worked so hard on this game, and I can't imagine the amount of research that went into making everyone, because they're all literally perfect.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing, right at the roots, and then stand back and watch the magic.
No messy, no stressy. That's a great slogan. No way, really? It's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. We're so in sync
You need a good dousing and you need a good fertilizer, don't you?
So you'll do it.
A good seeding, maybe?
Fertilize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting
Amen.
thing ever!
We all could use a good seeding.
I'm ready. So it's
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Not me, I'm a Christian lady. Right, Wyatt. Douse liberally. Right. And then aim right here. It's okay if I don't have a favorite herb. Okay, oh, a spell. Perfect.
I know. I love the honoring of all these magical elements. Douse me.
Douse liberally.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, opting not to wiggle.
Oh, I think I feel it working.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Only for Jesus? Right.
Do I look different?
Is that your neighbor? Or what, Wyatt?
I don't feel different. I mean,
Or is that the
I feel
FWB?
better, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Ryan, hello, how's it going?
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Poor
This was a
thing.
result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. I'll try again.
Neighbor is a straight bear, actually. He makes such a good gay bear. Damn, isn't that so upsetting? When you have a really great candidate for the gay bear community. Oh, good, just woke up very tired. Big plans for today. She's making me feel awful tricky. I just wanted to help her out.
Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure. Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Poor thing. Just work, unfortunately. Boo. Well, hopefully that's not too bad. Okay, so now we need to talk to the safe. Because I've not talked to the safe yet. I've been told good things about the safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Oh. See, now when people told me, go for the safe is hot, I thought, okay, I'm gonna get something that is maybe in my wheelhouse. And instead, I got a cock destroyer. We got freaking short hair Rebecca Moore over here. She's about to be like, hi guys. Look at this picture, it's wonky. Yeah, I wanted to get dominated by, not by her. Well, that's 180 from the plan. It's such, this is a drastic difference. We went from the cutest, sweetest, most innocent little plastic plant that just wants to be a real girl to a cock destroyer.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's not gonna work on me. That ain't gonna do nothing.
Disgusting, you worm.
The leg is fierce though, I will give you that. Although, her toes are cliff-hanging. I don't know if y'all can clock that. You could see the toes that are dangling over the edge of the shoe. When you have a shoe where your toes are gripping off the edge, that's called a cliffhanger. Because they're dangling right over the cliff of that shoe. The Frodo foot! Frodo foot! I can't. Not a Frodo foot.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
She is looking for that one true ring. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I mean, I'm fine with domination and just not from her. Let's do it. There are people in the chat who are not just me. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence, so indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
Oh, Wisp is interested. What is she called? Skylar? She's the glasses. I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, Wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be
The whip is fun.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, Wretch?
Sure, whatever, Mistress.
Your lack of respect displeases me.
You can ask Dummy Mommy? Yeah, she's all yours. Anyone else want her? Think she's a voice actress who's the geeky ginger lesbian in Supernatural. Wait, I love that.
I'd watch my tongue if I were you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Seems difficult, but I'll do my best.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I haven't ever watched, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's not? Never mind. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Attracting robbers?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at.
You're so right, I am a wretch.
Things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often...
We got Gooners in chat right now for Sophia.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
One time, I stole a lip gloss from Target. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Stole some fishnet gloves from Hot Topic once. Fierce. What color were they?
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
People saying you intrigue me in a romantic interest context, one of my biggest pet peeves. You know what bothers me when people message first and something and they say, you seem fun. I'm like, is that like a, you seem fun? Or is it a, you seem fun? What's the tone here? I'm pretty cool with whatever.
So wishy-washy and non-committal. Like a spineless doormat.
Basic black? That's
Your
fierce though.
weakness disgusts me. However, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
How much money does that
You
pay?
should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
As long as it's free.
Well, legally it has to be free. This isn't Europe.
How do you know? You're just as safe.
Your flagrant disrespect aside, I still think there's an opportunity for this arrangement to cure my boredom. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Not your
That
chassis.
is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. Password. Your mother's maiden name.
careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
I love that she's got all these dominatrix things.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I apologize for nothing.
Oh, come on now. You're not even trying.
Not really, no, why should I?
Seriously? Why should you?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're just wasting my time. Look, straight up, I'm trying really hard to do a good job with this mistress thing. Truthfully, this is all uncharted terrain for me. Yeah, sure, it started as a side hustle for some supplemental income to cover my skyrocketing electric bill, but I'm taking it extremely seriously.
That's so real. That's so real. I started doing this as a side hustle because I'm paying way too much in bills, but I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. Everyone is obsessed with Dina. I mean, sure, I get it, but Sammy is at 1,000,000%. You know, I've never actually watched any of it before. I know of it purely because of Tumblr, but that's really it. Ajax, hello, welcome in. Smash or pass on Sophia, be honest with me. I've gotten on her last nerve. I know, right? She's over me.
But if you're just gonna keep screwing around
Hi,
and
chat.
wasting my
This is
time,
Wendy B.
then
Dubs with
neither
the
of us
Wendy
are gonna
News
get our
Network.
rocks
I know
off.
it's been a while, but I have been on a cleanse and detox over the last 6 days. Boy, do I have some tea for you. Are you sitting down? Looks like Jerry is, so let's begin. Word on the street is that Jerry is trying to get nasty with a fucking safe of all things. I bet the conversation went like, oh wow, you sound fun, and that was it.
That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh my god. G-Bro, hello. I'm assuming you got home safe. Jesus. Not with a fucking safe. Oh, that killed me. That killed me. You should try switching to LED lighting.
I'll take it under consideration, but only if you show me you're taking this relationship seriously.
Okay, deal.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Not the paperwork!
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
That was a quick flight, G-Bro.
But once we
You have
get
work
that
in the
out,
morning?
open
No.
up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Oh, no, I'm very honest about all my fantasies. I talk about those
Now,
often.
affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
No.
I see. If that's really what you want. But in that case, we appear to be incompatible. If you wish to speak with me again, do so with more respect.
I mean, if it was like a big buff dude, I'd be like, done. When you started streaming, that was our layover in Salt Lake from Toronto. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were still up there. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, if it was like a really huge buff leather daddy dude, I would have tried it out just to see what would happen, you know? I'm gonna be so real with y'all.
All right.
Oh my god, not her again!
Let's do this.
I mean, no matter what.
That's the spirit. We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home.
Thought it was gonna be a different box.
I sold the chest is my rival. The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate.
I mean, she's
rob
cool or
from the
whatever.
I
I just thought it was gonna be someone else.
evil
She is pretty cute, but Bo, you're a thief. You conceal too.
An honest thief. I use my powers.
She's too
for good.
passionate. Okay, so lack passion to get into Wyatt's heart.
And you can always cut through cardboard. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny.
Your density. Hi, Caleb. Good to see you. Thank you for including me in something so important.
Are you kidding? I'm psyched.
Zero
This is gonna be
passion.
great.
None.
Are you
It is
ready?
against the rules. I threw up a couple times last night and once this morning, but I'm good.
Not to worry. Mild to moderate gastrointestinal distress.
Love some density. Me too.
Good luck to come.
People who don't care about anything piss me the heck off. That's so fair. You have to care about something.
Plus, if you weren't a little nervous, I'd be worried. If you're nervous, it means you're invested.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads?
I love him. I just love him.
Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and
I
break
don't know why.
appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for
I
a
would
rendezvous.
smash this funky little pirate dude
Concern for your shit, mate,
so hard.
More fool you. There's nothing that
Oh
prevents
yeah.
me from being here.
Yarmady people, I'm so into.
Oh, and nothing would have kept you
I
from
love
raiding
me a pirate.
If I had shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards.
It's one of those little swords that they put in the drinks, Tricky. You know, the ones with they'll like put the pineapple and the cherry and another pineapple. You know, they put one of those on there and they leave it in the beverage. It's one of those. It's so cute. The way that they have designed every single one of these characters and put so much thought into every single one of them is so cool.
I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
Bear, I feel like that's like... Oh, I guess that is kind of uncommon though, wouldn't it? Well, maybe Izzy. Maybe one of those two. I do love a seaman. A fan. I knew you'd do something sneaky.
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist, I introduce to you our fourth teammate. Meet Gaia, our resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
You're definitely well traveled. That's me.
I have not met you before. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I hope you're ready.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk.
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Felt that.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
That's why it with people who are passionate.
Yes.
But why a globe?
I mean, I did ask Bo to invite me.
I love his honesty, and I love a pirate, Tricky. I love me a pirate.
You're fun, and you said you know stuff.
Wait,
Fun stuff.
she has a maple leaf on her coochie.
Gaia,
She's Canadian.
Closer.
Human, a word?
Can take the passionate but not a passionate adventure box. Oh, you're talking to me.
Right this way. How do you...
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster.
Yeah.
If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time.
How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
30? Yeah, a summary, please.
Take it away, narrator.
Bo, Gaia, Jacques, and yourself all go down into the crawl space.
A 30-minute story is crazy.
You are beset by an army of roaches. Fortunately, with your whip, you are able to repel the vicious horde. The horde was controlled by none other than Isolde Chest, the greedy maven who installed herself underneath the house. Using the secret sword, which Jacques calls Le Pique, Bo defeated Isolde in single combat. Her jailer thus quelled, the chest was opened.
They were cool.
And the goddess Rongo Maifenua emerged. Her gratitude was great, and she now graces the shelf in the office.
Whoa! They're really cool.
At least until a more appropriate throne room can be found.
There we go. Thank you.
That was great. That's the longest quest in the game. I mean, I like this game, but I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes hearing the exact same story, you know? Bring back the crystal? Apparently she's in the house now.
Back to your dates then.
30 is a lot of time. She's in the house somewhere. They said something about her being on the mantle. She might be downstairs. Hold on, let's go find out. Or she could be in the office. No, you're not there. Where would I put you? Oh, in the office? Okay, we're gonna try the office then. Is that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw something. Maybe? It's like a geode is what we're looking for. Is this her? Oh my god. Here she is.
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office?
No, Wyatt, I have one in
Couldn't
my
have
drawer
imagined
right here.
This goddess.
She's not over there.
Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks.
Yo.
The planes of her sculpted face glitters so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new.
New? I've lived here for years.
Your years are less than a few moments to me. I have heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron, another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
I don't think I'm immortal.
No, mortals always think this way.
She's cool. What is her name? That. Rongo Maifenua. I'll try to remember that.
In your home, but I am so much more.
Bless you.
Bye.
I can't with you.
I am the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
Can I just... it's a lot of titles.
It is merely the truth of my existence.
She's cool.
I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me.
The hearts all over her are fun.
I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place.
Nobody should be telling you about how many times I'm coming and going.
Your antics are most amusing to me.
Such good designs. Antics?
Yes. The things you do in this dwelling.
I'm glad you got home, G-Bro. I'm glad you got home safe. Hopefully you had fun.
Things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Okay. She's cool. She's really freaking cool. I enjoy her a lot. I heard that you could do a shadow. Deep sea along with Geode? Oh, totally. I was told there was a shadow around here that you could do when it's night. I guess not. I haven't found one. Maybe I'm doing the wrong shadow. Maybe this one. That's a big shadow. Never mind. What about you? You're a good shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you.
There it
You're
is.
sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Funereal?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Something just quivered.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
Oh, something's tingling.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Oh no, rich men. Oh no, a sugar daddy. My worst fear. I would hate to manifest that. Someone with a lot of money who wants to be generous towards me. Oh no.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
I don't think that the game accommodated for the fact that there are monster fuckers in the world. And I identify as one.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver.
Something
the
is
shadows
quivering.
Quake and quail. Light has no purchase here.
Who needs that?
For I, XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
We need to workshop the name. We definitely could get something better than that.
See you.
Okay, but look at the fruity hand. It's a very fruity hand. Excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you.
New dredge skin unlocked.
For I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
No, dude, your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
Yeah, because I want to lick.
My name.
Tom Lee, please not to gift it to XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my
He
pants.
throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down.
But Daddy,
at you
I love
fiercely
him.
When he's finished.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade? Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker.
It's a lame ass name. I'm sorry, sir. You're very sexy and your name sucks.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Is that the part that's right where the head meets the shaft? Look, man, thank you for the follow.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Flip Cats, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Can he bury my Umbra and my Penumbra, please? Hold on, Wyatt. Wait your turn. Back off, my man. Who is this diva? XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. We're workshopping the name. I really feel like we can come up with something better than that for him. I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Would you smash? Be honest.
Or did you use a hint?
I knew you were here. I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
Back off, Wisp! This is my
To
man.
be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see.
Me
You're
as well.
embarked
I would
on a
smash
most
very hard.
Interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
I'm gonna be so real with y'all. If this was lurking in that safe and asked to dominate me, I would fully have been like, oh, okay. Yes, whatever you want. Like, without a thought. My lord, yes. I'm saying.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Something's rumbling.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Not smashing, but he's fine. I would smash so hard.
Not for your
That voice
summoning
is good too.
I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
That look right there.
Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Can it be me? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although
Why I
not
would
unwelcome.
melt.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtaining.
I would melt. Saddled with unnecessary feelings. I'll saddle him with something.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
I'm done. Let's do it, armaments. Oh yeah, they did so good with all the character designs. This one is great.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Cataclysm? I don't even know him. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
A strap on, I'm calling it now. You know what, Wyatt? I'll take it.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
You're the Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
This looks legit like it could be a DVD killer.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond
I would
reason.
sign. DBD has a dating sim, and it's a little disappointing, I won't lie. It was charming at first, but it was so badly marketed, there were a lot of problems with it.
That won't matter once I am at full strength.
Have you played it?
What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor.
Never
is
messed
of
with
a
it.
corporeal shade.
I posted trying to date the Wraith on my gaming channel recently, but I did live when it first came out. I did Trapper. It's a difficult dating sim, unfortunately.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
I'm down. How do we find the armor parts? Not heard a good thing about the Frank Stone game either, although I loved with the Fog game. A Fog game? There's an untapped market. Yeah, there were all these really difficult hidden mechanics that were in the DBD dating sim. There were a lot of oh, the Fog one that you played with. It was like the little fighting one, right?
As I said,
by having
It was like Claudette and Dwight. Yeah, that looked really cool.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I'll descend into the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true
Frankstone was interesting, but not very well executed. Sadly, that is the truth.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see what troubles you, my Penumbra.
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have
Smoke me
anyone
out.
claim to be true, which is why I leave my mark as such.
God, his voice is
Shadow
good.
Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy. Stop.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
He's so hot.
Encountering
I'm
you
sorry.
has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
Well,
now,
yes.
I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness after all.
Does that mean I can just summon you whenever?
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
I love him. I'm sorry. That's my new man right there. That is absolutely my new man right there. I've abandoned everyone else. No one else is gonna get it but him. I'm so sorry. We need to check to see who we have not dated and then try and parse out from there who needs to be talked to. Because I have quite a few people I feel like I have not seen yet. Rumors. Not that one. Well, I guess I haven't done the rumors. Sweet Nothings, Ben, Hua, and Bobby in their awkward teen years used to hang out in the bedroom end table. Bedroom end table. This one right here? Is it that? Hold on, y'all. I have to pee so freaking bad. I can't change the background on my phone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I have it on the progress one, but you definitely can change it quite a bit. There's a lot of options. Hold on, I need to pee so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna try to be fast. Okay, so I need to get them. This is the next rumor.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
It's the box. It's the box by the bed with the sex toys. It's the tentacle toys. It's the rose toy. It's the beauty blender. Ah! Oh my god! Hello? I need to be picked up. I have to end stream and I need you to pick me up, please. Yeah, be down here right away. The kinky handcuffs. The thing for the strap. The ball gag. The eggplant earrings. Oh my god.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've almost forgotten what it's like to be around another.
Drag me.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Hey, so that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Uh-huh.
They're sex toys.
Ugh.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
Neutral with Benhua, but I can't say much when my favorite characters are Jacques and Kristoff. That's so fair.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
A marital aid.
Benwa is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
So is this
You
stream,
wanna
it's
skip
fine.
Me? That's fine. I
No,
can
no.
have plenty of fun all by myself.
I bet you can. Look at all those. There's the vibrating one. That one actually moves. No, let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I didn't know you existed. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Damn. Benoit is cool. I love that they've got the thing for the strap. I remember you and I having sex.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
And that I just realized the necklace is anal beads. Oh, I guess I did do that.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
It didn't even register to me that that's what they were. No stone
They
unturned.
look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
The attention to details.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford me?
That's rude as hell.
Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed that after showing me the night of my life, you'd let me lie untouched for so long after.
With the little gem on it.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Not rectify.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
My first one did have a little gem on it just like that, though. That's the sad thing.
Me and you and mind-bending, earth
shattering.
If all the toys in my closet could talk like this, they'd have a lot to say, I'm sure, just like mine would. The only thing that would make this best would be if there was a little clear flashlight somewhere on their body. Maybe we could cuddle and get to know each other? Oh, hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing
Look
you
away,
just
Twitch.
what to
Look
do
away.
to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Enhance. I really don't want that. Okay, so then other rumors. What are other rumors that we've had? The Ceiling came by to be Lyric's support group. Scandalmonger told you to find Celia and ask about Rainy's past. Phoenicia said that Celia stepped in on the matter in temperature control between Aaron and Hector. Stella mentioned someone named Jeremy as being very good at speaking in front of an audience. Huh? So I'm looking for a chair of some kind somewhere in this house. I'm assuming it's not y'all. I've already talked to you. It could be one of you. It's very likely you.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay, see ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Phoenicia found a glitchy Placebook profile that looked like someone named Dina the Dresser. Is that a sheep emote? A sad sheep emote? Let's talk to this dresser. I haven't talked to them yet.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Wait, what? That's it? That's it? Huh. Ashes to ashes. A pile of dust lives under the couch. You should tap the couch next time you stop by. Let's save really quick. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Huh. The dust? Well, I hope they're hot. Oh my god, it's a dust bunny. It's a freaking dust bunny.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a
Cease
famous old
this.
gentleman's magazine.
Cease
She
this.
winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in
Has
her
anyone seen
arms.
House Bunny?
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
She's cute. Cute. Period. And that's it. I like her corset.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
I almost spit. Lint
She holds the
Eastwood?
little creature up.
That's cool. So you're a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I've never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Can I ask you something personal? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I heard it once this The dust is made mostly of sawed-off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
That doesn't bother you at all.
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
It does actually.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
That does bother me actually. Disgusting, but very
See?
cute.
We are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting, you know that?
And you're cute. You're a bug-filled meat sack.
Okay.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Hop.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it Dark Daddy time? It's Dark Daddy time. Here he is.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Hi.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
I love him.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Dark Daddy's MTM.
A dark day to you, my penumbra.
Every time he calls me that, I feel something vibrate a little bit.
I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up.
What now?
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
What?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh no, not bugs. Is something crawling on me? Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish.
Yes.
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord. He looks very huggable and other things.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests.
And other things.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
By
your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Train me, Daddy. Train me. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yeah. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
Y'all know that hand petting gif? Wait, which one?
Just as you participate in the labors of light, what activities do you enact in the shadows?
Well, I can't talk about that on this stream.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Private stuff?
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
You know.
Excuse me?
I said I'm, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Touching myself in places, okay?
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Huh.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know.
It's the way I've legit had people put their hand over my mouth and tell me to be quiet. He's not even joking.
I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
This is embarrassing. It's not embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about.
I love Daddy Dark.
And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
I love him. I'm sorry. I'm gonna marry him. Go on.
I will when I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord. Daddy
He
Dark.
exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
The corrupting bond, promoting good sexual health. I'm a big fan of promoting good sexual health. And it helps prevent testicular cancer. And probably also prostate cancer.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh,
And he could help me check that. That's true. He could help me.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
So how can I exactly conjure up some more darkness for our next void ritual? Because if you need me to think about anything, I could take care of that for you. I could absolutely help. I'm down. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Any other rumors I have not addressed yet? 'Cause we need to get to night. Dread herring. Meditating in an empty space might heal or give intrusive thoughts an entrance. Johnny said that Amir was jealous he didn't get offered a spot in the show by Volt. DeFleur came to Lyric's support group. Did she notice there was a Model 6.1 Valdivian air fryer in the house? That's right, I haven't done that, huh? I saved right at the beginning. 77. We got quite a bit today. I don't think I've done the air fryer yet. Or maybe I have done the air fryer. That's the microwave. You're not an air fryer. If I were an air fryer, where would I be? Oh, literally right there.
As you walk into the kitchen,
The monk.
you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence.
I think he's
a little
cute.
Impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling.
I can't tell, though.
A cleric of some kind, dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
I really can't tell.
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
Not in a sterile
You can't even
way.
imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. There's something kind of cute about him. He has charm.
You reek.
Ew, how dare you? Of what?
You don't even see it, do you? Are you truly so far gone?
I didn't think I smelled that bad.
You reek of sin and grease.
Oh, so much
I
sin.
feel as if I had been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
What are you, some kind of health food zealot?
Zealot? Hardly. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the Heavenly Kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I was sure that I got away from the church. His voice sounds familiar. Are you gonna Google this one too? I'm not taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith. But my Lord of Convection is generous, even to those such as yourself. It is not too late to save your sorry soul.
Shall I start reading out every curse word that I know?
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Zealot is basically a religious extremist. Exactly.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Wrong guy. Wrong again. This guy from Critical Role. Oh, another one from Critical Role.
The path to the Heavenly Kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
I may be filthy, but I'm sexy.
Is our Lord not most generous?
He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation.
I see it, I just don't want it.
Blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
You're insane and I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff. I am girded by the knowledge that I am right and you are wrong.
I am a Virgo. I am never wrong.
And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent.
You're gonna be waiting a long
Go
time.
now.
The friar begins some sort of prayer.
Gonna be here for. Is it chaste in here? Or is it just me? It might just be you, because it ain't chaste for me. Oh my god, I can talk to Dark Daddy whenever I want. I don't have to wait for night.
Welcome back, my dark ally.
Thank you, Roof.
Come, let the next trial commence.
Yes, please. Give me all the. What are we talking about now?
Words will be exchanged less than usual. We'll be exchanging letters instead.
Oh, letters?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Yes. I have other objects to woo. I'm prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you.
Hangman?
It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person. and a few
Blank, 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 blank.
Okay.
Yes.
I was always so bad at Hangman. Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
Let's try A. A is pretty versatile.
Now, choose your letter.
S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D.
It's the S
Choose
for me.
your letter.
W.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
O.
There is an O. Now, Choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my Dark Cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
I love him so much. Think you're cute. I mean, I should. What is Dark Daddy exactly? Darkness and bones.
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment.
Hell yes, it
How
is.
Sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
No, you're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh, well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining.
I love him.
It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
That's so funny.
Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Why do I get the feeling that he's like an internet troller? He was before he died. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two
Okay.
were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow. I'm all ears. We love Gay Daddy Dark. I
Very
love
well.
so much.
I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
I feel that.
One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
That's upsetting.
Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions.
Ugh.
They too left, one by one.
Been there, dude.
Then, I was alone.
Absolutely have been there.
You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's.
Do command poke a catch.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Oh, this poor guy. I'm so sorry.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra.
Okay,
Thank
only
you
if you're sure.
for listening to my tale.
Poor guy. Deep, sad, Daddy Dark lore. I wonder if this is that bitch-ass Lux or if it's someone else. It seems to be no one. Have I gotten the floor yet? I don't think I can get the floor. Oh wait, there was this one though. That definitely lit up. Ah, I can get that floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary.
Oh,
hurries into
cute.
view, giving you an apologetic nod.
She's so cute.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
You know, some people just have a face that they're a secretary. Why is it that every person that's like front desk secretary always has this exact face?
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious! It's the.
You saw a vid with her? I think I've seen her one other time in another cutscene with two people. I can't remember.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Who?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail.
There's a mayor?
Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
A mayor?
That sort of thing.
In my
When I
house?
can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd like to see her now, actually.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all. It is your house. Why should you have to wait? Here, right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a
Who
jiff.
even is this?
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power.
Period.
She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
I kind of think she's cool.
All right.
I like her
If nobody's
style.
in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself
Poor
out.
Mateo. He's very cute.
Mateo. Come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the
I
inanimals.
hate Lux.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's
Lux
just
can
been
choke.
a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh. Titties.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Put a bag over his head, though.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket. Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
That was a cool little cutscene. I liked that.
Here's my card. Really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Trying to get a lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Oh no, I'm kind of an introvert. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems distracted.
Yes, that's exactly the issue. She can be a bit clumsy sometimes, but she's been unusually out of sorts lately. I'm concerned. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her.
But she has the floor.
The wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Sounds like she needs a pay bump from the mayor.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
Get them together.
What else do you
That's
need?
kind of cool. Real quick, Rainy wanted me to ask you something.
Oh? What about? Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic anymore. What did she want to know?
What happened on the night of the big party?
Ah, I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall. Here, I'll write everything down for you.
I just realized she's got
Take
popcorn
this to
ceiling
Rainy
texture.
and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me. Now then.
You leave the mayor's office, proof in hand.
That was a cute little interaction. What song is this, Tom Lee? I'm very unfamiliar. Wait, I cannot remember if I've talked to you or not.
You walk into what you thought was
No, I
your
guess I
photo
haven't.
box. But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Oh.
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
Oh.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. And then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, fun.
Brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
I like your voice.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Low-key, definitely striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Very Lucifer
I imagine it would
Morningstar.
be quite difficult to focus on anything else.
Tom
with you
Ellis.
around.
That's a snack of a man right there.
Oh, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, Live Wire.
Live Wire.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Your Volt. I've heard about you from many folks around here.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Smash or pass? Take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly.
Passing?
taking the rest
Damn.
of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and
I think I'd
the
smash.
most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Giving Alucard and Astarion love child? I 100% could see that. More than one club in this house?
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
I think I'm into him. Sapphire, hello,
That
hello.
sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
I mean, the Crickle Crackle's cool. Not such a fancy club after all. What even happens here?
What? Oh, that.
I think I would smash. I think I would smash.
Well, that was not
I've done
fair.
quite a few people today. I think
This
I
much
got.
energy coursing
I
around
started
about
at
to happen
44 when I started, and now I'm at 78 or 79. I've gotten so much of the house. Oh! Bedside table we did, I think, in the last 20 minutes. I was shocked. I was very shocked, but happy about it. Was not expecting at all. I'm kind of into Eddie a little more than I am into Volt, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Now hold on. Now hold on. He's a little greasy looking, but nothing a quick rinse off wouldn't fix, or maybe
This
some hair
newcomer looks
gel.
exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are
Benoit,
rolled to the
I
elbow,
was
revealing
shocked.
calloused and bruised hands.
I did
that he
not think
wipes
they
on
would
the
have that in
hand.
the game. It was the tentacle hairpiece for me. That was the part that got me. And then the little tiny butt plug. And the 2 eggplant earrings of different sizes. I was shocked. I was not expecting it at all. The safe, I very, very firmly passed on. I've been romancing Dark Daddy downstairs.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human, what are they doing here?
God, his voice is hot too.
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
She's a lot, but also not my type. If she was a big hairy man, oh, I would have fully role-played all day long that I was a little sub. I just couldn't do it for her, you know? Sasha, hello, welcome in, how's it going?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I guess not.
We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work.
Wait, stay.
It'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Everyone has a mutual agreement about Daddy Dark. That he's mine.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
I agree. He is mine.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
He's the bones. The darkness enshrouding the bones. Wow, intense. Is he okay?
Of course.
Feels like there's a lot of
Eddie always is.
tension. Boo!
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Please do. Are you telling me someone VIP'd on that table? I'm a VIP. Lead the way.
With pleasure.
This game is really fun. I appreciate it a lot, Sasha. What I like about it the best is that it's voice acted. A lot of games like this are typically non-voice acted, so you have to say them, you know, do all the voices yourself, which can be a lot. But I like it. It's a good time. Wyatt was the one who recognized who it was, because at first I was like more just entranced by the character, and then Wyatt realized who it was, and I could not believe it. Voice has a huge factor. That's what makes it really good, I think. Yeah, it's really fun. If you like visual novels, if you like dating sims, then it's a good time, Sasha.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
I was also very disappointed that Neil was the character that he was. I really do not like the washer and dryer. I was so bummed. I'm like, why do you have to be a character that I don't like at all?
Good evening, you scofflaws and
I was so bummed. Yeah, it was. I skipped all their dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. I literally just like pushed all the way through all of it.
Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh my God, no!
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
No! Yeah, boo!
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
Oop. What happened? Oh no, Wyatt. It said not that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Apparently he was supposed to be different, but they were afraid he was too much like Astarion. That would have been fine.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
No. He is a shower.
On this shower of mine, I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines.
He can't sing for shit. I want to not exist.
That was amazing, Billy. I even surprised myself.
That was horrible.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. Come back with something even better. Just you wait.
Yeah, you go and work on that for a couple years. Instead of I Walked the Line, it was
Beginning
awful.
to close down, it appears that the show is over.
That was terrible.
Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Things feel
Hoov is
colder and
so
quieter
hot.
without his presence.
He's the vacuum. If it was as long as the time capsule, I would have lost my shit. Speak with Eddie. Why not? Let's talk to this cute guy. He's very hot, right?
Club's closed.
I just wanted to check on you. I was hoping to talk to Volt. Could at least keep me company until Volt gets back. I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
Because you're hot. Duh. I don't know. Thought you'd maybe want a TV show song he did. The 80s guy? The 80s time capsule? Or
Happy? You can go now.
Johnny. Johnny's TV show was a bomb. I haven't seen it yet, but he looks like a guy from the new Final Destination movie. Was that good?
Are you always this oblivious?
Usually. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me
Oh,
to
the shower. Yeah, that show sucked.
get out.
Why does no one like me? Everyone hates me. They quite literally all hate me. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the sexy art again.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think I'm gonna squirt.
How are we today? What are we feeling?
Slutty.
How can the wide world of artistic expression help you?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you had seen it, Wyatt. Memoria sent me, actually. We need your help in the attic.
Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she gothic?
Yes.
I am such
Extremely.
a fan. Let's go.
He's hot.
It appears that Art is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Cam is still required for her request.
Okay, well, at least I got one. The ghost! The ghost is back!
I
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Like spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't even know, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately.
Oh wait, I was right. Skylar is Felicia Day. That name sounds so familiar to me.
But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Date Viators.
Whoa, awesome. Tell me everything.
She's giving 80s, 90s. Yeah, she's totally giving 100%, like, right at that cusp. Played I almost missed Zoe? Yeah, I didn't even notice her until I came up here to talk with the plant.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean
Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it.
that's? If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
She's really cute.
Like it's real?
It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Why do you feel sad?
No, it's okay. I don't feel sad though. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's funny.
Good to hear. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Well, a lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude. Like that friar downstairs who's a bitch.
I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I guess that these other things...
Hate that friar. Great wordplay, by the way, but that friar is a bitch.
Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
That's pretty meta.
I'm not sure what that means, sorry, but I want it.
What is it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
They're not mine to give.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have.
No.
I want to have friends too.
Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely.
You're about to fall, girl. My cat is sitting on my lap right now and she's literally just about to fall off
tough
me.
stuff.
She's trying to clean herself and she like is slipping off of my leg while she's cleaning herself. I was kind of worried about that too, that she was gonna steal them as well. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you so chipper?
This is
the only way I know. I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool.
She hates being lifted. If I pick her up, she's gonna run away.
So it remains
She's very
just me,
particular.
alone. And you say there's all
Phoenicia
these
said you post
beings.
on Placebook sometimes.
I don't know what that is.
Least favorite dateable? Ugh. I mean, that Friar is kind of a bitch. And by kinda, I mean a lot. And then... I'm trying to think if there's anyone worse. I think the Friar might be the worst. Oh, and the toilet. It's like a social media app for things.
Definitely still not getting it.
Someone posting as you telling your story that others can read. I hate the toilet.
Oh, weird. Maybe it's because my emotions are so intense that they're like invading the air.
Oh, and I hate Lux as well. Yeah, they're a bitch too.
Spooky stuff, right? That's why I want to know more about all the others here. I don't know, there's something about you though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you?
That's cute.
What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Yeah, we can make a list and feel every single one.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Oh no, she's crying. Are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely.
Oh, poor thing. Jean-Lu, Lux, Tina, and Timothy Rebel, and Bathsheba. Bathsheba was a little mid to me. I will agree with you at
Oh,
that.
it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in mid-air.
Well, for me, Bathsheba just comes off so junior. Like, she comes off like a 19-year-old who just got out of high school, you know? And I can't. I can't with all that. Okay. Good run today. Very good run overall. I feel like I've met Harper before. Oh, the one downstairs, the magnifying glass, I did not like them very much either. I will not lie. I did not care for that magnifying glass at all. She was outright disrespectful, I think. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end my YouTube.